Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Tuesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more Yakuza 7. Last time we did a lot of can quests. We did a lot of can quests to become King of the Cans. It didn't unlock us any achievements, but it helped us out with our part-time hero requirements. So I guess it's okay. And I just decided on a whim, you know what? Fuck it. Instead of rushing through this playthrough, we're gonna do as much shit in this game as we, like, possibly can. And it's going to be tough, no doubt. It's going to be tough. It's gonna be long as fuck. This is a very big video game. It might even be one of the biggest video games they've ever made. But that's not gonna stop me, because I love my friend Ichiban, and that's all there is to it. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Oh, I've been kind of tired all day. It's one of those days. Sleepy bitch syndrome is hitting hard. But, you know, it be how it be. Let me get the game open. I'm also, like, trying to finish a map in Sacred Stones at the same time. All I have to do is lockpick a few chests. So it's not gonna take up any time on the stream, but I just wanted to warn you all. And I just got 5,000 gold. Okay? Don't fuck with me, I just got 5,000 gold. Really only played for 16 and a half hours? That's kind of crazy. It felt like those 4 streams that I did of this game were, like, longer. God, I forgot. This game looks nice as fuck. Although Sayako's kind of giving, like, the 1,000-yard stare. What is she... What could possibly be going on in that head of hers? Well, anyways. She got eye enlargening surgery. That's kind of real. Hi, dear. Welcome. Welcome. What do we gotta do next on our part-time hero? The bug delivery. Right. My phone's decently charged. I could maybe try and find out where the silver butterfly and silver moth would be hiding at. Alright, I finished my map in Sacred Stones. It will not be a distraction for the rest of the stream. Taking a dink of water. Prize delivery. Plate delivery. Are we just able to buy the plates at the pawn shop, maybe? That might be the move to make. I mean, I think we could just walk there. I don't think there's much threat to us if we walk there. Because by the homeless camp is where all the weak enemies are. What's up with you guys? I pre-ordered, Yakuza 0 on Switch 2. And I was also bad, and I did pre-order Sonic X Shadow Generations. Even though I already own 2 copies of that game. I'm bad. I will be the first person to own 1,000,000 copies of Sonic X Shadow Generations. I wouldn't want to keep getting the game if they didn't make it so damn good. You had cramps today? That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Not nearly as bad. My shoulder's been a little fucked up. Cause a few days ago, I took like a order like right at the end of my shift. I was like, oh, surely nothing bad will happen if I take an order right at the end of my shift. And it ended up being like a bunch of cold cuts shaved. And I was like, fuck, I really do want to get out of here on time, though. So I, like, busted my ass and, like, kind of threw out my arm a little bit, cutting that. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, I've still been able to do my job, but it has, like, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. Okay, so you do not get plates from the pawn shop. We could also capture all the Kappas. Dude, the Kappa mission is 2,000,000 yen and 30 member stars. That's kind of crazy, right? That seems like extremely good. Hold on. Kappa statues, Yakuza. One of the statues is in our room at Survive Bar? I didn't even know we had a room at Survive Bar. But that's what the guide is saying. Might be able to pick up our, yeah. Alright, we'll plant another potato. And we'll plant a tomato. Should probably buy fertilizer at some point, although I don't know where I get fertilizer. Do I get fertilizer from Barkeep?
Welcome.
No. Mishmash lunchbox. Your lunchbox sucks. Fuck your entire life. What I need fertilizer for? Just so my plants grow faster. Because otherwise, I think for the potatoes, it was like I have to wait 13 minutes. Which, I mean, granted, 13 minutes in Yakuza 7 is not very much at all, but it's still, like, I'd rather not wait 13 minutes. We have, like, a baby garden. There's a few places around, Ijincho that you can plant stuff. Like, for example, we have the 2 things that we can plant right in front of Survive Bar. Alright, where's the next Kappa? In the window of a building near Hamako's place. Oh, fuck. Hamako was the lady who gave us the apartment, right? Or no, wait. Hamako. Yakuza. Yeah. So it'd be, like, by our house. Which I think is on the bar district. I don't know, it has been a little bit since we had to, like, be at, like, our apartment. I know it's by a bridge.
That base is always so creepy. I wonder why.
Huh? I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
No way.
No, really, I think I have. Yeah, we definitely know someone who looks like this.
Oh, it's Adachi-san.
Oh.
Well, give me a break. I'm a little more put together than that.
Actually, don't you think it looks a little too divine to be Adachi-san?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Sorry, Adachi-san. Guess it's not you at all.
I'm about to lose it with you two.
Straight up roasting him. Yeah, you're not good enough to be this random god. You're not even close.
The battle is on.
Who the fuck is this guy? You are mean to me, you disrespect me, and you don't appreciate anything that I...
Okay. Watch this. Gotta hold it. I'm up. You're weak. Go in there. Let's go. No mercy.
Damn, this guy takes a lot of damage.
Right. This guy.
Get back shot.
I feel this one.
Too hot. This sucks. This'll be good. Yeah.
The quantum flux.
Let's go.
Nope.
Look at me go.
I leveled up Adachi at least. I know our apartment is near a bridge.
Here we go.
Is this it? Why are we autoing? I didn't press the auto button. Stop it. Get some help. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much because these are level 10 mooks.
Okay. I'm up. Moving up in the world.
Level up for Nanba as well. This is just back by Survive again. I don't know my way around this area at all. Which I guess is fitting, because I think at this point in this story, Ichiban probably doesn't either. God, I love the way Nanba runs. He runs straight up like Luigi.
Right.
Oh yeah? Yeah. You're a loser.
Here we go.
I'm trying to think, has anything been going on?
Okay.
It's been a little bit, like, same as it ever was recently, it feels like. Nothing ever happens around here.
Beat him down. Right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're weak. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
That's better.
You know what? I say that like I didn't do anything last night. I did. After my stream, for some reason, I watched all of the B-movie on YouTube. And if you asked me why I did that, I would not be able to tell you. It was just like recommended to me on YouTube for some reason, and I watched the whole thing. Wait, where'd that... There we
I told our
go.
bartender I was growing plants, and he said if I brought him in, he could make me something cool.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well of hidden talents. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
Okay. Yeah, the B movie, like, I think makes me feel the same way that, like, Adam Sandler's Click does, which is that it doesn't make me feel much of anything. There's just, like, a deep emptiness that I feel after watching it. I don't know, like, all the best jokes in B movie are, like, sensible chuckles. Not like, oh haha, that's like legitimately like really fucking funny. Just like a light laugh at most. Like it's not that funny of a movie. And it also feels like, I don't know, it's so weirdly paced. It feels like for the first 20 minutes of the movie, it's spent, like, pretty much on just, like, world building. Like, you know, they're setting up, like, oh, here's what Hive life is like, you know? Barry doesn't want to get a job because he realizes it's all he's gonna do for the rest of his life, and he's not comfortable with that. And then, like, you know, you see, like, how life is around the Hive, how everything is, like, super orderly, etc., etc. And then, like, once you get, I think the second you get to, like, the tennis ball scene, where, like, Barry V. Benson gets stuck to a ball, that's where the movie's, like, pacing, like, goes, like, all over the damn place. Like, it's still a little slow for a bit. It doesn't go, like, crazy fast until you get to, like, the point where, like, Barry finds the honey in the store, and he's like, in the Jerry Seinfeld voice, he's like, what the heck? I'm in a store, and they're selling honey! Bees make honey! Where do they have that? What is going on? And then it's just like, it's like a 30-minute courtroom drama. And not, like, a very compelling one, either. Did I put the B-movie in my media thread? Honestly, I forgot to. I will after the stream, if I remember. But maybe it's funnier if, like, the B-movie is, like, beneath me too much. Like, it's too, like, lowbrow for me to consider it media. I don't know, it's probably not even the worst comedy I've seen. It's probably... There's, like, a few, like, offensive jokes in there, but it's also definitely not the most offensive comedy I've seen. Which, I mean, it's a kid's comedy, so I would be surprised if it was, but... I mean, I saw Airplane, like, semi-recently, and Airplane is way more offensive than B-movie. Although it is crazy, Jerry Seinfeld does get, like, his transphobic jab in there, where it's, like, Barry's at, like, one of the beekeepers' places, and he, like, sees that, like, one of the bees, like, says, oh, we have to stay here for the queen, and then Barry looks at the queen, and it's, like, so it's like a guy with a stubble and a dress, and he's like, that's a man in woman's clothing. That's a drag queen. And it's like, you know, I'm glad Jerry Seinfeld got his like one transphobic joke in there. What is this? What's going on here? You want me to let you in? Like a dog scratching and begging his master to let him into the house before he freezes to death? I suggest you learn what's good for you and get lost. I was just curious. Ugh, I get the feeling something shady's going on back there. Kinda gives me the creeps. If only I was more assertive, then I probably could have asked. This guy freaks me out, though. Alright. Okay, so we need more confidence. We could get that from the vocational school. I've been trying to find this damn Kappa, but I literally don't know where Ichiban's house... Oh, wait, Ichiban's house would be on this street, wouldn't it be? Now that I'm thinking about it... Ichiban's too much of a pussy? What is Ichiban's confidence stat? He's foolhardy. There's also, like, in the B movie, there's, like, more than one joke that's, like, being a B is equivalent to being black. Like, I mean, there's a part where when he's talking about the bees with the beekeepers, he's like, they're being enslaved by the white man! And that's, like, that's crazy. That's crazy because they're bees. I'm trying to think. There was another one that I remembered, but it just slipped my mind. And maybe it's for the better. I wish I didn't remember that. I have to admit, one of the more sensible chuckles is when the one black lawyer does move away after Barry says that. It's like, it's fucked up, it's offensive, but it's also like, I don't know. That's like, it's a little funny. It's a little funny. There's multiple bee incest jokes. There's quite a few.
Right.
It's like, I don't know, it's like the easiest joke you could ever make if you were making a movie about bugs. Or honestly, about, like, most animals, to be honest. Because they don't have, like, a concept of that kind of thing. Okay, where's that Kappa? Is that the Kappa? It looks like the Kappa. Show me the Kappa. How do I take a picture? How the fuck did I forget how to take a picture? Control settings? How do I take a camera? Phone camera? Okay. Fuck! Fuck off! I'm trying to take a picture of the Kappa.
Here we go.
Honestly, I guess that's my thing, actually, is that, like... The B movie isn't, like, offensive enough in a weird way. Like, it sprinkles in those, like, offensive jokes, like, oh, here's a bee incest joke. Oh, here's, like, a joke about, like, bees being black in this universe. Oh, here's a transphobic, like, caricature. And it's like, those are, like, notable, but it also, like, isn't enough to make it, like, interesting. Like, I don't know. It feels like a little bit of a stretch for me to say that, like, the B-movie is this, like, overtly offensive film. It's not tasteful, but is it, like, the most offensive thing I've ever seen? Not really. It's not even the most offensive kids movie I've seen. Yeah, it's, like, easy pot shots. It's, like, it's lowbrow. That's the real way I would put it, is that the B-movie is lowbrow. It's like... Yeah, it's like, I don't know. None of it is, like, interesting enough. Okay, our next one is by CanQuest, which is really close by. I think also, once we get the money from this specific part-time hero job, we might as well, like, do the rest of the vocational school stuff, get that out of the way. I don't know if we unlock more later in the game, but we might as well get our stats up, especially if there's multiple points where Ichiban is getting stun-locked by the fact that his stats are shit. White food truck near Dragon Cart at the back of the park. Jesus Christ, that's quite a bit away. We're definitely gonna want to take a cab there. World if this map had coordinates? I mean, it does, kind of. I think Infinite Wealth does the map a little better. It's, like, a little easier to figure out where stuff is, but... I don't know, it's, like, fine. It's fine. It's okay. Is it this food truck? No, it's the other one. Okay, the next one is in Chinatown. It's on the lower left of the X.
In good shape.
Gender politics!
All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Gender neutral roasting. Wow, Ichiban, you're a dipshit. I don't know. Last thing about the B movie that I can say is, like, it's not boring.
Right. Great work, guys.
It's like, I wouldn't call it entertaining, but it's like a little bit like, I was like a little bit like I couldn't look away. I was so curious about what was gonna happen next. I mean, they put the whole, like, honestly, the weirdest part of the movie, and it's like, it's not a unique observation, but it really is, like, the weirdest part of that movie is, like, the implied romance between, like, Barry and, like, the human lady. I don't even remember her name.
Here we go. You're out. What a pain.
But it's like, sometimes they really do lay it on thick. Like, I think, like, early on, there's, like, a scene where, like, Barry is, like, dreaming about being on a date with the human. And it's, like, playing, like, oh, sugar, do. Oh, honey, honey, do. And it's, like, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Ichiban, get up. Grow up.
Pretty good.
Okay, so it says it's on the lower X of Chinatown. Or lower left, anyways. Is that the Kappa? I see a statue nearby.
Right. Great work, guys.
No, those are lions. This is due to the fact that those are lions. Fuck off. I cannot fight you guys. I'm not powerful enough yet.
See you around.
Level 23 is above my pay grade. If one of you guys sees a Kappa, you have to start screaming. Because I don't see it. It says it's in the lower left. This would be lower left. Unless the guide is lying. Which, I mean, sometimes that happens. Oh! I'm sorry to everyone watching right now. I'm sorry to literally everybody watching right now. I would recommend you look away from the screen for a bit. This is rough. This is rough. This is death clues. We need to leave. It's really death clues. Am I having fun? I don't know. Also, hi Joan, welcome. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I would be able to do that with every Yakuza game. Because this is already gonna be, like, I'm probably gonna be streaming this game for, like, the rest of the year. Even if I do it, like, once a week, it's probably still gonna take me the rest of the year to 100% this game. Yeah, this game is, like, way bigger. So, like, I don't know about all that. Oh, I just realized I could also report something to Part-Time Hero. I'm gonna do it. Or at least I'm gonna try. Until I get, like, really bored. 6th statue is behind the batting center at the northwest of the map. Oh shit, I haven't been to the northwest of the map yet. So I don't even know, like, where it would be over there. Damn. Let's take that taxi when we get there. At the very least, my goal is to get 100% of the achievements. Which, I don't know if that'll actually unlock us 100% or not, but that's what the plan is. Okay, let's take the cab over. Why do I get the feeling that I've undertaken a fool's errand? Oh, it's because I have. But that's beside the point. Oh, wait, these... No, wait, some of those guys are level 20. Well, one of them is. Let's take out the level 20 guy first. That was it? That's the level 20 enemy? Like, let me be clear about, like, 100%ing this game. This will make this be the longest playthrough I've ever done on Twitch by, like, a fucking country mile. This was already going to be, like, one of the longest playthroughs I've ever done, and I just, like, doubled the amount of time it'll take. This went from, like, a 50-hour playthrough to at least a 100-hour playthrough. Okay, next one is at the Papo near the station. Or it's by an elevator over in that area. I have to wonder, what is actually the longest playthrough I've ever done? It's probably Pokemon Violet, right? I think Pokemon Violet, like, edges out Fire Emblem Fates. Because, like, Fates was, like, 40-plus hours. And I think that, Pokemon Violet is probably closer to, like, 50. If I'm remembering correctly. Gonna have to play Mahjong too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn Mahjong most likely. I'm okay. Okay, the next Kappa statue is by an elevator. Where that elevator is, I don't know. He laid on the ground like a dead animal for a second. I mean, you probably would too if you just got hit by a car. You can't really blame him for having that reaction. It says it's near Papo, So it would be in this area generally, right?
Right. I'm not backing down.
I made this guy bleed somehow. Don't hit me again, please. Don't do it. Be nice to Ichi. Hashtag loot locator. Hashtag loot get. Maybe it's one of the elevators on this street? Again, if any of you see that damn Kappa before I do, you have to shout it out. You didn't have to call me a pansy game. That seems a little much. I don't know if you need to go that hard on me. It's not an elevator in the Popo, is there? Can you move, please? No. Elevator across the road. Dude, wait, Twitchy streamer? That's crazy. I know a couple of those. There might even be one right here with us.
Should I open it? Got it.
Nameless katana. That's what would happen if a Twitch streamer got into a street fight. Dude, I think there's a reason that you have, like, the YouTuber, like, boxing events, but you don't have, like, Twitch streamer boxing events. A Twitch streamer is much more likely to lose a boxing match than a YouTuber, I think. I feel like, I don't know, in my mind, the average YouTuber is stronger than the average Twitch streamer. Says the person who makes YouTube shorts. I made like 3 YouTube shorts and then I stopped. Alright, don't blame me. Don't blame me. I have no comments on the beef. I got no comments on the YouTubers versus Twitch streamers in the boxing fight, except that I was the one who brought it up. But it's got nothing to do with me. I wouldn't be involved.
Yeah. Watch this. You're in it now.
Huh?
Okay, come on now. Want to fight?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I don't know. I made those YouTube shorts, and I was satisfied at first with how they did. But then it kind of became a thing where I was like, okay, so, like, thousands of people are watching these YouTube shorts, and, like, none of them are subscribing. Like, all the people who are subscribing are people who are already my friends.
I have good news and bad news.
What?
Here we go. Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
Don't leave us hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
There's no punchline to this
Fuck! Right as I was finishing the dialogue. Bastards. Oh, fuck, wait. No, fuck it. Fuck it, I'll just run.
I have good news and bad news.
Let me finish this one this time. I wanted to see what the end of the bit was.
They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
Don't leave us hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just
Well, I
learned
don't
something
get the
about you
bond
guys.
levels if they
And
don't
the bad
finish.
news?
There's no punchline to this bit.
What an asshole.
I did finish it, but then I had to wait. We do have more conversations at Survive Bar now. Fuck, where is this elevator? It says it's across the street from the Papo, but I don't see it. It says it's in an elevator across the street from the Papo. Yeah, that's a nice quality of life change that they made in Yakuza 8. I appreciated it very much. Dude, am I fucking crazy? Where is this elevator? It's like a coffee shop here. Can I not fucking see it because it's nighttime? Am I barred out of seeing this Kappa because it's night? Because that would, like, suck fucking balls. But I'm also, like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know how to find this damn Kappa.
It works.
Yeah. Check this out.
You're gonna
Take
Right.
your best shot.
Okay.
Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. Did I get Eri yet? Spoiler! 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 No. I'm not even at that point yet. No, it's fine. It's like a minor spoiler because she's just like she's the only optional party member in the game. But everybody who didn't know she was in the game, you have to forget about that fact now.
Hey, can you go back to the station?
Yeah. Do you need me to screen share for you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Oh, hi, dear.
Hi. Okay, can you enter the state? Oh, you cannot enter from there, can you? Because there's like an elevator right there. You see it next to the right of the bathrooms? I think that's an elevator. That's an elevator. But you can't enter.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Well,
Nanba, do your funny run for us.
how does the time system in this game work?
Hold on, I need to turn you way up. Say that again?
How's the time system in this game work?
It's, I think I have to progress in the chapter to make the time go forward. Because I'm just at I'm just at a part in the story where it's nighttime.
Yeah, I think maybe call off on the Kappa hunting for now.
I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't
Wait,
have
wait,
unlocked...
is that it?
It wouldn't
Is
have...
That's an elevator too.
Yeah, but it's not transparent. It's an elevator that I can see through.
Oh. Fuck, I don't know.
Wait. No. Hold on. Let me look at this damn guide again. In an elevator across the road from the Papo outside Jinai Station.
This place feels like home to me, but you're searching through it in a way only perverts can.
Hi, Joan.
Hi.
That's crazy.
No, I never go to my hometown and be like, man, I gotta search every elevator to find a fucking hidden pervert statue. Wait, that's a glass elevator. Did you check that one?
Whoa!
Oh my god, it's right there!
Oh my god, what is that thing? Is it the Kappa?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dear, you are so quiet still.
I don't know, I don't want to yell. I don't think I sounded fine on stream.
I don't know, you're a little quiet. I mean, if people are paying attention, they can hear you, I guess. This is a stream where we only want our best listeners on board.
There will be a quiz later.
Yeah, that's what the vocational school is.
Yeah, the vocational school. Dude, I'm so glad that was, like, back in Hawaii, and the dude was still as cucked as ever.
It was like, it was like funnier in that game too. I thought like the animation where like everybody like leaves was from this game, but it was from that game.
This one has him like put his hand on your shoulder and like shake his head, right?
Probably.
I just sent like a gif of that to Morgan earlier.
Yeah, where it was false. Eighth statue is upstairs and across the alley at Fukoto Kicho. Fukoto Kichu. Because that's the park. That's not Kichu. Fuck, is it like this area that I haven't explored yet? It might be.
Well, get exploring.
Would you living in Jincho?
It would be interesting. It would be interesting for sure. I don't know if I can handle living in the same place as the head guardian, though.
That's true.
I'm not backing down.
It would just kind of be living in, like, a slight offshoot of Yokohama, honestly.
You would see Ichiban, though. Your friend Ichiban would be there.
That's true.
No,
Man.
there's a sex pervert. I don't want to fight the sex pervert.
There's quite a few sex perverts.
Oh yeah. Fun thing about fucking Y7 is that there are several enemies that have gender-based attack targeting, like, AI.
That's funny.
So you say that there are sexist enemies?
Yeah, there are sexist enemies, and the sex pervert obviously attacks women first because he's a sex pervert, and it sucks.
That's crazy.
Oh, you can't go into Koreatown. Womp womp.
Yeah, not yet.
You know, during my first couple of days out, I got really curious about how this manga I used to read ended. So I ended up stopping by a bookstore to check it out.
And?
I found out the damn thing was still going. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like you got some catching up to do. That would be a lot of volumes, huh?
Nah, apparently the author took a bunch of extended hiatuses, so the story had barely even moved. Blessing in disguise, I guess.
Not sure I'd call that a blessing.
Bro,
That's crazy.
Ichiban is a Hunter x Hunter fan. Let's
I
go!
was trying to think what was the manga that had, like, the big hiatuses. That was Hunter x Hunter, wasn't it?
And it's still ongoing, technically. It's just that nobody cares what happens after the fucking arc where, what the fuck is this? The glasses doctor guy punches punches Gon's dad in the head. That's the most important part of the story, and that's where it ends for me.
When I think of that, when I think of Hunter x Hunter, I think of, like, the one, like, anime scene where, like, the dog lady says to the guy, "You're not actually that stupid, are you?" And he,
Yeah!
he just stares
Dude,
at her.
that arc is just so good. Oh,
You're gonna be in a
Okay. I'm out of here. Cut me some slack.
Fuck, I don't have MP on Ichiban. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
this game has, like, easy MP recovery. I don't know, Atlas games kind of get off on you not being able to recover your MP. It's really weird.
I mean, the Atlas games are like pervert games that I don't respect.
That's true. I respect Shin Megami Tensei.
beat him down.
I do have some respect for Shin Megami Tensei. That much is true.
Come on.
Yeah. You
I'm
wanna
not
go?
backing down.
I think they're a little too hard for me, though. I tried to play through 5, and I just got stuck at one part, because I was bad.
Yeah, that happens. I do think, like, the early game is, like, disproportionately harder than the later game is, and I think this is honestly true for pretty much all of their games that aren't, like, piss easy like Persona 5 is.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, is it in Koreatown?
I don't know. I don't think I ever did this fucking part-time hero thing. It's not time locked, right?
It might be story locked.
Ooh. But I doubt going to the next chapter would lock you out. Right? I don't know.
I don't know. I know there is a point in the story where we do go to Koreatown. Fuck, it is in Koreatown. Oh, we can't do it.
Womp womp.
Fuck.
Now we have to play the game.
Well, don't say that. 'Cause that's not true. There's still so many... We can get the other Kappas, at least. Like, there's one by Love Magic, which... Where was that? I thought it was close over here. The fuck is Love Magic? Oh, here it is. Damn, I'm really upset that I started this quest and got pretty far in it, and I can't actually finish it until I make story progress. It's fucked up.
Okay.
You shouldn't be allowed to unlock things that you can't do.
Yeah.
Look, it's a bunny.
It says there's a Kappa behind a green fence. This is a green fence.
There's a lot of green fences in this game.
Alright, if one of you sees the Kappa, yell and scream. It says it's by Love Magic. Love Magic is right there.
Ooh, strip club? That's an old-timey building.
Check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an
I
hour.
thought we did this dialogue before.
Make a little money, 2 birds.
You
with
might
a
have been
stone, huh?
interrupted.
Two birds, one
Maybe.
stone. Getting paid's one bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to...
Fuck! No wonder it got interrupted.
Right.
The feeling of contributing to...
Okay, don't get caught.
The feeling of seeing pussy.
Here we go. You're gonna get
Nanba and Adachi are in a constant competition to see who can be the horniest party member.
And somehow, I feel like Ichiban's sense of pervertedness is so different than those two, but it's definitely still there. He's not like a pervert in the way you expect an old man to be a pervert, but he's like a pervert for thinking things, you know? He thinks... What I'm trying to say is that he is a unique soul, and he says things that are out of line. Sometimes.
It's like, it reminds me, I saw, like, I think it was either a Blue Sky or Tumblr post recently that was like... Oh, hold on, I might sneeze.
You sound like you're going to cry!
Dude, I have had so many sneezes recently that, like, won't come out. It is, like, a little upsetting.
Shit. That stinks.
It might even make me cry, to be honest, because it's a miserable experience. And it's been happening to me constantly. Oh, it's at the back of Love Magic. So I was looking the wrong way. What was I saying? There was, like, one post I saw recently that was, like... Person who's, like, mildly horny, and they're, like, reciting some, like, insane kink scenario where they're, like, a knight in shining armor trying to save a princess. And then, like, so horny out of their mind they could barely breathe is just, like... Let's get married. That's Ichiban.
Yeah.
I wish I knew exactly what they defined as behind Love Magic. I guess it has to be behind here. I don't see the area where it's at, though. It would help if this was, like, less vague than behind, like, green fences, because it's like, dude, we're surrounded by green fences. There's, like, 2 cubic tons of green fences.
Right.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of
Okay.
I got this.
And you go to hell!
Whoa, that takes me back.
Huh? A photo studio?
I had a family picture taken here when I was little. Both Nanoha and I were so nervous, we did not look cute at all. And the photo still got displayed in the showroom.
Guess you two were cute even back in the day.
Well, I won't deny that. Oh, looks like the studio went out of business.
Sign of the times, I guess. You don't see too many taking family photos nowadays.
Guess not. That's too bad. I wonder if that picture we took is still at the house.
You know, even if the picture is gone, the memory of getting it taken is what really matters, right?
Right. Hey, why don't we all take a picture together sometime? Even if it's just a phone pic.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, if it's just a phone pic, just do it now.
That's true.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
Come on now.
I just slapped them away, like, fuck off. Dude, I'm, like, driving myself crazy. It's like, it says it's behind Love Magic, but I don't see where this Kappa could be. It's not gonna be by the Seryu clan building, is it? Like, strictly speaking, this is behind the building, right? My premium sushi set!
It's not near, like, all that garbage, is it?
No, it says... I don't know. Definitely
Maybe-
not.
I don't know, maybe you could pull up, like, another guide. It
I
might
guess
be
so.
Marginally more helpful.
My back is killing me.
It says this is by the Rose Blossom Cabaret. Game Freak lied.
Game Freak lied.
Game
People died. I was there for the Poke Wars.
Hashtag bring back national sex.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what Shinzo Abe did.
Dude. Okay, where is the Rose Blossom Cabaret? Is it even, like, marked? I don't know if I have it marked yet. Or if it gets marked at all.
Wait, Dick,
That's a pinky rabbit.
I feel like there was something at the end of the alleyway when you were behind the pinky rabbit. Oh, there's the Rosie here. There. Stop. Go back. Rosie County. Rose. That's the thing, right?
I don't know. If it's here though, it would be behind.
You go. What's it called? Rosie Country, you said?
It's literally right there. Okay? You're freaking out. You don't even know where I'm going. But I do. Alright, trust the plan. Trust the plan.
Should I open it?
Do you not see?
Wait.
I literally got the fucking Kappa! How are you still complaining?
What? Why does it say Dick?
What do you mean?
There was like a little. There was a window that popped up on the top right. It said Dick, 3 out of 3.
Oh, Dick as in detective. That's for like doing stuff with the detective job class for Adachi.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
There's also one for Goon, which brings me to one of my favorite stickers in one of my servers I'm in.
Oh, I'm very well aware of the image.
It's really good. uh,
That's cute. This is awesome, actually. Scary person.
Doge. These old people using the dog filter. Nanba looks like a very sad, wet dog.
he does.
They left him out in the rain too long. Okay, so the other one is in Chinatown, potentially locked behind story progress. Oh no, wait, it's in Koreatown. Sorry. So there's 2 that are locked at Koreatown. So I don't think we can get either of those.
Well, valid. Hello?
What?
Hello.
Were you just like silent for 5 seconds there?
Yes, I'm looking into this.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god, give me a
Listen,
break.
she's doing her research.
Okay, so yeah. It is confirmed we have to wait until we progress into Chapter 7. Jesus Christ. We're at Chapter 5. Alright. Alright. What else can I do then? I don't know which arcade this is at, because I only know the Sega arcade. There is another arcade somewhere, though. Right? I don't want to do Mahjong. I don't want to do Shogi. B?
B.
Is it B? I guess we'll take a cab.
Right.
Fuck, I don't have MP on me right now.
Yeah. Nice knowing you.
Namba really does run like a Luigi type character. Well, if they could keep up with me, we could see. What is he doing? Ugh! Don't do it.
Here we go.
Let's go. Don't get caught.
Can you please zoom in on Ichiban? Thank you.
Use this. You're gonna get a whirl.
Check this out. Okay. I'm up.
Dude, somebody's so itchy.
Oh, Nanba is always very itchy. He's never not itchy. B is the darts club.
Oh.
It's not really an arcade. Sorry, I probably should have said that earlier, but I only remembered it the moment you walked toward it.
Well, fuck it. Let's fully restore all our shit real quick.
Tasty.
It won't bring our bonds up. We need to unlock. We need to go back to survive. We need to recuperate, I think.
We
I
gotta
love
have
that the
some
bar is
booty.
named Survive.
Message to all bitches.
Message to Ichiban, survive!
Oh, I haven't gotten this taxi yet.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is that in the Hawaii one you unlock taxis just by, like, looking at them. Here you definitely have to go up to the taxi, open the door to actually have it on your taxi network. It's very weird.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized? There's no, like, conversations they have about riding taxi. Like, who the fuck is getting the middle seat? It has to be Nanba, right?
Maybe.
Dude, Psycho's eyes kind of freak me out. Why are they so huge?
Right.
That's how you know she's a girl.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Guess Sachan's on the phone. Who's she talking to?
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
Did he
Yeah,
not
thanks.
notice him before?
And to make matters worse, the girls told me the
Listen,
conversation
Ichiban has never
was
stared at a
100%
foreign screen
bad.
until he left the
I'm
prison.
sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
Yeah, but he's looked at a picture
What did you
before.
girls hear?
Katsuragawa's
No, they're different when they're on
isn't doing so
phones.
hot right now,
You don't
so
understand.
he wants to
Pictures have
borrow
soul.
money from Nanoha.
He's not ready for the AI slop.
What are you talking about?
You decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me.
Yeah, it
But
was a
still, I'm
little
not
crazy to be like,
Crazy?
hey babe,
Suck.
I need $1 million
Even if he wasn't
stat.
such a
Can you
bastard,
go do sex
Nanoha
work for
can
me?
Still do better. We gotta get him away from her before she gets scammed.
Yeah.
and out to dry.
Yeah, it's
But
fucked
Nanoha
up.
never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
How long has it been since you tried convincing her to break up with Katsuragawa? 7, 8 years, right?
Yep, and it sparked the huge fight.
What exactly did you say to her back then?
I don't actually remember too well. It got heated so fast.
Well, what if that was the problem?
What?
When you use strong emotions to try and persuade someone, they just give you strong emotions right back. What if this time you kept it cool and gave her a few good logical reasons to dump Katsuragawa? Act like you're neutral about it, you know?
You're right. If I get myself or her all worked up, it'll only make it harder for her to think clearly. That's great advice. Thank you. I'll lay it all out calmly this time.
Great. Do that, and don't give up.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too.
Dude, he's inquisitive
She's my
now.
ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
My inquisitive little boy.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
My little boy of 42 years old.
He's just a little guy.
What's up, Adachi? Dude, he's all dressed up. He's snazzy.
Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money.
Oh, my fan.
That whole
Hold
time,
on.
I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san
Shut
for
up.
the first time today?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if you're willing to stay and back me up. Let's go.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's, that's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing. And who are you?
I'm just some guy.
Do some
I'm
guy.
just one of Yamada-san's lackeys.
Lackeys.
Yeah, you know, I follow him around.
Ichiban, you fucking idiot.
Good job.
Yeah, of course it is. A guy needs an entourage, right?
He misspoke. Everyone knows businessmen don't have lackeys. He's my secretary. My joke-loving secretary.
Oh, okay. Definitely an interesting guy.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Now,
How does that increase his charisma at
who's the
all?
owner of this car you scraped?
Name's
Risen him up by
Yamada-san.
telling
Should
him
be
that
here.
I'm a hired goon.
Oh, there he is.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding 1 million for a scratched bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Dude, Ichiban's a car
In my
guy?
car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. Obviously, don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one, we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
And his hired goon.
So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta
That's
do
definitely not true.
Wow, rich people are so cool.
that we are.
That's how you know he's faking it.
So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh, that's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that 4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey, now, don't be like that. He's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna spend time on this.
I mean, would you?
No, not with Ichiban. He has his own sense of logic. I haven't played enough Dragon Quest games to understand it yet.
True. Okay, so we can't bond more with Nanba until we get further into the story. That's another thing we're blocked off of. Honestly, at this point, I kind of think I'm okay just progressing the story so we can unlock more of the side stories. I want to get the side story that makes us a millionaire. I want to be rich as fuck.
Yup. I hate how much of a time waster that is, and how, like, once you get to the end game of it, you were just pressing buttons and waiting for money to go up.
I mean, that's what the whole thing is, basically. Everybody's staring at me weird. Oh, hold on. I gotta kill a bot in chat. Kill!
Bro, free pussy at free pussy dot free pussy.
This
Remove the space.
This isn't exactly what I pictured. The image I've always had of Yokohama is kind of loud and flashy, like Chinatown. Shut it, Ichiban. You moron. Whoa, what crawled up out of your asses all of a sudden? Don't even mention Chinatown around here, huh? The Chinatown you're thinking of is basically a tourist attraction on the other side of the station. People living here are the ones who got driven out of that area a long time ago. So, you're saying there was a turf war in Chinatown? What are they, Yakuza?
Okay.
The truth isn't far off. After the war, Chinatown was still raking it in, while the Chinese living here were scavenging for scraps. The gap was so drastic they felt they deserved to be in on the action, even if they had to take it by force. But that didn't exactly work out. That grudge had simmered for all these years, and to this day, it's the backbone of the Yokohama Liumang.
Wow.
Jeez. People living here are basically the descendants of the ones who got run out of Chinatown. They lost a war, but they had nowhere to go. So talking like a dumbass is gonna make even the Commonwealth glare at you, not to mention the Liumang.
Okay.
I get it. I'll keep my mouth shut about Chinatown. Just remember, we're on Liumang turf now. Don't let on that we're trying to catch Mabuchi. Start with some small talk so nobody gets suspicious. Then when you see the opportunity to ask about Mabuchi, we go for it. We clear?
Got it.
Okay. Wow, this town's so scenic. Scenic? Yeah, the buildings have that old school feel to them. I bet I could get some pretty sweet pics. Not to be rude, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you start wandering around Restaurant Row with a camera. Is that bad? You're saying someone rough might pop out? And by that you wouldn't happen to mean the Yokohama Liumang. Ichiban, you fucking dipshit.
Yeah.
What is his problem?
This is my son Ichiban. He doesn't know how to speak.
Good evening. My man, you are totally ripped. Impressive. Haha, right? Working out every day pays off. And you gotta be tough in my line of work. So you, work behind the scenes? Yeah, that's right. But if you're in Restaurant Road, that would mean you're I'm a theater stagehand. People think working backstage is easy, but you've got to be pretty fit to do all that heavy lifting. Dang, I was gonna guess you were Liumang. Sorry? This is Yokohama Liumang's turf, isn't it? Would you happen to know where their boss Mabuchi is? Oh, home man. Hey, hold on.
Hey.
Good evening. Good evening. Hey, so which one's better? Bean paste buns or steamed buns? Steamed buns! Okay, how about steamed buns versus Chinese buns? Chinese buns! Okay, but when it comes to fruit filling, would you choose lemon or Liu Mango? Liu Mango? I mean, you have heard of the Yokohama Liumang, right? Mommy, this man is weird. Ichiban, you're a fucking idiot. This fucking guy.
Damn.
Damn it. Forget Mabuchi. They won't even talk about the Liumang. That's just how loyal they are, I guess. Don't feel like we're gonna get to Mabuchi at this rate. Don't throw in the towel yet, man. We've barely even started asking around.
Hold on.
Well, maybe not the results we wanted, but it looks like it was effective all the same. That child was a Yakuza agent. It's part of the Liumang.
Hmm?
The Liumang? Yeah, no doubt about it. You might want to get back. Far back. Why? What do you mean, why? This is dangerous for a woman. Oh, because I'm a woman, it's dangerous? That's how it is? No need to tear me a new one. Do what you want.
Ew.
Are you the Japanese one sniffing around for the liumong? What do you mean? We just wanted some authentic food. Don't fuck with me. What's your game?
No.
You've got the wrong people. We have no clue what you're talking about. He's right. We just wanted to find a good spot to get some grub. Well, shall we get back on the hunt?
Hey.
Come on, let's just go. They aren't gonna let us leave. May as well drop the act. Hey, why are you snooping around for us?
Okay.
Tell me straight. Fine, I'm an honest guy, so I'll level with you. The owner of the soap land I was working at got killed, and it sounds like your boss, Mabuchi, played a part in that. So tell me where he is. Oh my god, can you be any more direct? No? At least it saves us the trouble of asking around, doesn't it? This again. Give me a break. So that's what you're after? Hey! If that's the reaction we're getting, I'd say Mabuchi is looking more and more guilty. Nice. Guys, is this really the time for that? Oh, be quiet. I was ready for this ages ago. You gonna man up or what?
Ew.
Scary. Hey, call up the guy at Plum Garden. Tell him to sharpen his knives for a skinning. Once you tear their filthy skins off, we use them for manju. Oh, human manju. So creative. It's the way of the liumong to skin our victims alive. Don't worry, you black out and forget the pain pretty quick. Hell of a threat. Now come on.
Not a loser.
Here we go.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Yeah, can I get an item?
Have anything to do with me,
I used clear pain.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah. Take your best shot. Watch this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, this is perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
God, I love the soundtrack in this game. So damn good. Hey, can you give me an item?
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, awesome.
Check this out.
Let's
Oh!
Let's go.
Here we go.
Come on, Nanba, get the kill. Fuck. Yeah, I need a little power nap. I need a little power nap in my life.
Right. Try this on the side.
Want to see my CD collection?
Hey.
Okay, enough. Where's Mabuchi's hideout? If you're gonna kill me, get it over with. What? You won't find a single liumong soft enough to give up our brothers because of a little pressure. Not even if you kill us. Oh, bullshit.
Yo.
Cut it out.
Damn.
Man, not a single one talked. Talk about being faithful. The Yakuza could learn a thing or two from them. Yeah, when people hit rock bottom, loyalty's all you got left sometimes.
Hey.
Yes, it's all very impressive, but how are we gonna find Mabuchi now? If they don't even come out in public and won't talk when we do catch them. It's too bad there's not some scrubby liumong who's not really feeling the gangster thing who'd betray them at the drop of a hat. Ichiban's had his first idea of the night. I can think of one. Really? There is one scrubby liumong who's not into it. Remember, that guy who tried to shake us down. Oh, Zhang. That's right. He's a liumong too. Who's Zhang? Friends of yours? Just this asshole who collected protection money from us back at the homeless camp. He's greedy as hell. A little cash would probably go a long way. So where do we find this Shang guy? Wish I could tell you, but... Well, that was easy.
Oh.
There he is! That shiny scalped loser! That's him, alright. Never thought I'd find him this quickly. I've still got it. That was a coincidence, man. Come on, can't you let me have even one thing?
Listen.
Shang, huh? I don't know, he looked pretty into the job. Don't judge a book by his cover. The bigger they're acting, the less they're packing. But whoa, you can tell that just from looking at him from behind? More or less. Why are you getting all flustered? Let's just go talk to him.
Got a room for a party of 4?
Sir, did anyone refer you to us?
Nah, we were just passing by. Thought the place looked good.
I'm sorry, but this bar is members only. You need a referral from one of our existing customers, or from a hostess.
Really? This place doesn't look anywhere near fancy enough for all that.
Regardless of how it looks, you still need a membership to enter. So I'm
Kind of
afraid
fucked up
you'll
to
have
say
leave.
Ichiban.
Wait. Can you just sign us up for the membership?
I'm not able to do that either. And may I ask, are you with the police?
What makes you think that?
I've been in this job long enough to know a cop when I see one. Is our establishment under suspicion of anything?
Hey, it's chill, man. It's chill. He's an ex-cop.
Hiring illegal immigrants? Was that what you're worried about? Rest easy. We're not with police or immigration.
I hope not. But even if you aren't, rules are still rules. I can't make any exceptions. I really must ask you to leave.
Wait, didn't you say a hostess can give a referral?
That's correct. Do you know someone who works here?
No, but how about this? I will work as a hostess here, starting right now. And I'll give my referral to these 3. How about that?
Huh?
Huh?
We're a Chinese pub, so our hostesses must either be Chinese or of Chinese descent.
Well, I was born in Japan, but my parents are Chinese. So rest assured, I am very much of Chinese descent, my new fellow coworker.
You sure that's true?
Isn't this decision a bit above your pay grade? And you're accusing me of lying?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
I hope not. Now let me talk to the manager, please. I need to tell him how you turned away a fantastic hostess, and even worse, dismissed her heritage.
This is even crazier when you realize she's making this up.
Let me go talk to the manager.
I mean, it's kind of obvious from her name, but it's still, like,
Of course.
fucking
I'm
funny.
ready when the manager is.
Are you sure about going in alone like this? It's the enemy's home base. You never know what could happen.
You guys have already been risking your lives. I'm ready to join the club. And don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. But be careful, will ya?
I will. I've dealt with a lot of trouble in my years of hostessing. I'll call you once I'm in.
Is this really gonna work?
Well, let's have a little faith in Sachan.
Well, Kasuka's got a point. Let's just wait for her to get in touch.
Hey.
Might have been having to fight Zhang, so let's be ready for that. Good point. Our weapons are all just things we picked up off the streets. I don't like our odds here. You got anything better? We were broke and unemployed until a few days ago. I'd get new shit for everyone if it didn't cost so much damn money. Oh, actually, I remember hearing about a factory in the Red Light District with an engineer who's got an eye for that. If we asked him, maybe he'd make us some better stuff.
Okay.
It's probably cheaper than just buying new stuff. Cool. Let's check out this factory while we wait for Sayako, then. Oh yeah, Romance Workshop. We're just over there. Looking for fucking Kappas. Say we were just over there. It was probably like an hour ago that we were over there. This is that workshop Adachi-san was talking
Anybody
about.
here? Hey, excuse me.
You need something?
I heard you could fix bats. Do you, work here?
Yep. I'm Sumire Sawa. I run this place, if you can believe that.
You're the manager?
What? Having second thoughts because the manager's a girl?
No, not really.
So, this what you want fixed? This bat? Looks to me like it's been sitting around for a while. It's pretty rusty, too.
Yeah, it's something I picked up. Still, it's special to me.
Hold on. This bat. Is this from the Hero series?
Huh? The hell's that?
It's a really, really rare bat that was only in production for a limited time thanks to the manufacturer going bankrupt. I can't believe I've seen one with my own eyes. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Please let me fix it. Just this once. I promise I'll make it special. I'll even do it for free.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, fixing up something as rare as this would be a dream come true. I'd be honored.
Hey, thanks.
Great! I'll get to work right away. Holy shit, let's do this!
She's so hype.
Just a touch. Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. Phew.
That's some energy you got.
I used to be a bit of a punk, so I tend to get pretty riled up about stuff. Anyway, here. Thanks for waiting.
Yo, that thing looks like it's brand new.
And that's not all. To make sure it won't get all dinged up in the future, I added a special coating. That little beauty should be harder and more durable than ever.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use. You sure are talented, you know that?
Well, I definitely know how to fix things. Management's a different story, though.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this place is pretty empty. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much business.
Much? Try none at all. Nowadays, it's normal to toss clothes and things out if they're ripped or broken or whatever. People don't really get things fixed anymore. And as much as my dad tried to keep this place going, he wasn't very good at it. He wasn't good with money and got in a lot of debt. Had to sell most of our machinery to pay it off.
Damn.
So, pretty much all that's left is the stuff no one would buy. That limited what jobs we could take, and as a result, we kept losing more and more business.
That's rough.
But I really love this job. I love being here. My granddad, who opened this place, was a really skilled technician. He's been a constant inspiration to me, even long after he passed away. This place is all I have left of him, and I don't want to lose it. My dad may have thrown in the towel, but that doesn't mean I can't keep trying. I think I might be at my limit, though. I guess we're just in a time where we're not needed anymore. Me, or this shop.
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. But look at it this way. You've been doing the best you possibly can. And maybe you're at rock bottom right now, but that doesn't mean you won't make it out eventually, right?
Huh?
I mean, maybe it ain't all that convincing coming from a guy who just barely got out of being homeless. But at the very least, I plan to keep coming back here to have you work on shit for me. Don't forget that, alright?
You've got a lot of spirit. Don't see that too much anymore. What's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Alright, Kasuga-san. If you really mean that, then you're welcome anytime. Whether it's a bat or something else, I'll make it better than new. But this time's the only free one, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll be counting on you, Sumire-chan.
That's a funny side story because that was all cutscenes. That wasn't a side story, that was a story. I aced the interview. I'm about to start serving customers, so you guys can swing by when you're ready. I'll make sure you get in if you name drop me.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm good.
Is there anything else we can upgrade right now? Can I not upgrade the massage machine? I guess not. Well, I can enhance the bat. Well, it's something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind for later. Right now, though, let's get into that club. Leave me alone.
Ni hao, welcome. Ni hao, welcome. Ni hao, welcome.
Whoa, pretty nice way to be greeted.
All right, take it down a notch, Namba.
Girl is sexy as hell. I had no idea a place like this was a restaurant row.
Focus, guys. We gotta find Zhang.
Ichiban's the only not horny guy here.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you having a nice evening?
Oh yes, thank you. Ni hao.
Hey, we were referred by a girl named Sayako.
It's about to get crazier, by the way.
Who was being interviewed?
It's about to get way
Someone
crazier
in the VIP room.
than just like Adachi
She's in
and
there.
Nanba being like kind of
VIP
horny.
room.
You're not ready for what's about to happen next. You might get scared.
Funny
You
how
might
she's
get
so
scared.
Popular already. She claimed she was Chinese, but she's not, is she?
Oh, I think she's got some Chinese.
Nobody here believes that, sweetie.
Well, does that mean she's not getting hired?
Oh, she probably did get hired if she's in the VIP room.
But why, if she's not Chinese?
Because the rest of us don't want to go in the VIP room. That's where the owner's friends hang out. They get to have whatever type of fun they want in there. And a lot of that fun is pretty gross.
These friends, are they from the Liumang?
Yeah, they're here almost every day, harassing the girls and just being awful. There's a bald guy who's especially horrible. He's the owner's oath brother.
Bald? Is he a clean-shaven, kind of big guy?
Yeah! You seen him? He's the absolute worst. None of us want to deal with him. So they gave him to Sayako.
Didn't know I was playing FF7 Remake again.
Wait, you saying Sayago's with them right now?
This game is more horny than Final Fantasy VII,
Said you could touch me, you pervert.
but FF7 is more perverted.
Your boss said I could have my way with you.
Sachan! You okay?
This nasty cue ball head tried to lick my armpit.
Well, that's a new one.
You know, when most guys do something I don't like, it's a kiss or a grope. Did you try licking just to throw me off?
You deal with creeps that often? Ugh.
What the fuck are you all doing in here?
We were looking for you, Shang-san.
Come for that money I took from you.
Nah, you can keep that chump change. We want you to spill some beans concerning the Yokohama Liumang.
Are you really this stupid? No one's gonna tell you stuff about the Liumang. They ain't just some street gang, idiot.
I know you're saying that just to play up your loyalty. But then again, how loyal are you really? Maybe I ought to put you to the test.
What? You wanna fight?
Not if you tell me what I need to know. If you don't, well, it's a different story. So you want to go another round? Right here?
No. No, I don't. But you gotta realize, if I blab to you, I am done for. They'll have my head on a stick.
They'll have your head on a stick either way.
What?
If you don't start talking, I'll tell the leader of your gang exactly how you shake down the homeless. I wonder what he'll do then.
You think you can threaten me with my own brothers?
That's a great way of putting it. Wish I would have worded it like that.
Shit. How the hell did this all happen?
It happened because you decided to dig into the pockets of some poor, helpless bums. It's a little late for regret, don't you think?
No. Because I still regret going easy on you. If I'd known you'd pull this kind of shit, I would have killed you when we met. Come on, brothers! These guys think they can make a joke out of the Liumang. Kill them where they stand. Throw their bodies into the bay so the fish can eat them.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, Zhang being a pit freak is kind of crazy.
Here we go.
Also, Sayako already changed. Hey, can I get an item out of him?
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Nah.
I'm not
Oh well.
down.
Reach heaven through violence.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up!
I'm not backing
You're
down.
going down!
Yeah, let's just hit him with a heavy beatdown.
Right.
Get cocky. Come on.
We can lower his attack at least.
Help.
Oh damn, he didn't give a fuck at all.
You're gonna be in a
1 second he's trying to lick her pit, the next second he doesn't care at all.
What's this?
The fucking way those just like exploded when Nanba put his back back. He's got the nuclear ass going on.
Now, don't die just yet. Like I said, I have some questions for you.
Fuck you. You think I'd tell you anything?
So you want me to rat you out to your leader then?
Wait. If I tell you, will you promise not to tell them?
Have some faith in me, will ya? I'm not an asshole.
Could have fooled me. There's no reason for me to believe you won't rat.
So now you're not telling me? Fine. It's ratting time.
Fucker.
Hey, bring the manager in here. I want to tell him how the honorable Liumang name is being used to shake down homeless guys for scraps.
Okay, I'll talk. What the hell do you want to know? The owner of the soap land? Why would Mabuchi-san want to kill that guy? I mean, the place was on Seiryu Clan turf. There must be some mistake.
Yeah, it don't make sense to us either. That's why we want to ask Mabuchi himself.
You know for sure he ordered the hit?
I definitely heard people shouting Lao Ma over the phone. No doubt in my mind.
Really? Or that is what his subordinates call him.
Only his subordinates? You don't call him Lao Ma too?
Nah, I don't speak a lick of Chinese.
What? But you're Liumang.
The Yokohama Liumang was founded by my grandfather's generation, dumbass. So yeah, back then everyone spoke Chinese. But us second and third gen guys were born and raised in Japan. Granted, some of us can speak like Chinese diplomats. Some are more like Chinese toddlers. The only words they know are ni hao and zhe zhe. Hello and thank you.
Well, you're a Chinese citizen, right?
Yep. Good thing, too. If you're born to a pair of illegal residents in Japan, you have no citizenship at all, from any country. So then you can't even go to school. A lot of the Liumang can't even read because of that.
Reminds me of how the Yakuza used to be. Now I see why you and your brothers stick together.
Not that hard to say that correctly.
The country
I will say the localization is kind of rough sometimes.
I mean, he was born poor, like
I know, like, one of the things they localized improperly was, the way Song Hee's name is. She's a character who appears later in the game, and then she also appears in Infinite Wealth, so I don't consider her a spoiler, but they literally spelled her name wrong in this game. So, it's not the only mistake they make like that in this game.
I am trying to tell you I don't run in the same circles as the guy.
You better not be lying.
I ain't. Seriously, I have no way of contacting him.
This chump's not even on the first rung of the ladder.
You got a pretty face, but your mouth needs work.
What a bust. We went through all the trouble of getting into this joint for nothing.
Wow. So it was for nothing that you beat me halfway to hell.
We just thought you might know something about your own boss is all.
Well, nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Guess you can scram, Zhang.
So look, I know how it goes.
How what goes?
You're just gonna rat on me anyway, right?
Huh? No, you got this all wrong, man.
Do I?
Hell yeah. We're not trying to bring you or anyone down. We just want to get to Mabuchi. And that's because he had something to do with our boss's murder. That's it. Sorry I knocked you around and all. But seriously, stop playing the victim. You're the one who did wrong anyhow. But hey, we're not gonna kill you for it. And we don't want to see your body turn up on the evening news either.
Yeah.
Point being, you can trust us not to rat. We know you gave us as much info as you could. And we're done now, so just go home and forget this.
It's not as if I don't know anything.
What? So you do know something?
Not any personal stuff about Mabuchi-san, but I know some things about his businesses. He's got several. The largest is the Yokohama Trading Company.
Yokohama Trading Company?
Yeah, it does what you'd expect. It buys ingredients and kitchen stuff from China and sells them to restaurants here. Some of their customers are these real high-class places in Chinatown.
I thought Mabuchi hated Chinatown.
Oh, he does. This is his way of getting revenge. When he first started the company, no one in Chinatown would take a meeting with him. But his stuff was top-notch and fucking cheap to boot, so they couldn't ignore him forever. The economy was in shambles, so even the Chinatown big shots couldn't pass up good, cheap products. Eventually, they were begging to do business with the guy they'd shunned. Mabuchi-san got a kick out of that. Now they can't stay open without him.
Okay, so Yokohama Trading is his biggest venture? Well then, he probably stops in to check on it every now and then, wouldn't you say?
Maybe. I used to work there part-time, and I never saw him once.
You worked there?
Yeah. Their warehouse is on the other side of Hamakita Park. I was in the warehouse, unloading boxes from the ships that came in from China. Did that for about a month, and never saw Mabuchi-san.
You got a job and stayed just 1 month?
What, you expected consistency from a guy like this?
Shut up! You two don't know shit! Loading freight's exhausting!
Hey guys, what if we all got jobs at the Yokohama Trading Company?
But Zhang said Mabuchi might not ever show up.
Yeah, that's true, but It's the only lead we have right now.
And even if he doesn't show up, hell, we might find something that leads to him. Besides, all of us need a new income stream with Otohime land shut down.
Don't get your hopes up. The warehouse mostly hires Liumang guys. They're suspicious of Japanese people. I doubt you'll get through the door.
Then it's time to ask our old friend for another favor.
You mean Kanbei-san at Hello Work? Yeah, that guy's got connections. I'm sure he could hook us up with a measly warehouse gig.
It'd be nice to make some money again.
Seriously, I'm totally behind getting both intel and money. That's just being efficient.
Moving freight is no job for a woman, sweet cheeks.
Oh, really? You do realize that hostesses have to do a lot of manual labor, too.
They'll have a job for everyone. Let's meet at Hello Work first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's call it a day and head back.
Hey, fellas.
What?
For real? You're not gonna tell Mabuchi-san about me taking money from the bums? He scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
Do I have to keep repeating myself? We won't tell. Why'd you finally come clean about Mabuchi's business anyway?
I felt like I owed you something, since you weren't gonna rat on me.
Hey, I'm just glad you trusted me, man. Thanks for not being a prick.
I don't know if I'd go that
While
far.
I'm at it, lay off harassing the ladies, would you?
Sure, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. That work for you?
Ichiban, let's kill him and be done with it.
Okay, it's all off the table unless I get their permission first. Is that good?
Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill him with bat. Alright, let's get home. Doesn't look like they're gonna let us do that. Guess we stood out too much.
Yo.
We've got to slip through somehow. If we can make it to Romance Street, they'll have to be more careful about starting trouble. Got it. Let's go. Not really a clean getaway around here, huh? I mean, this way works. That's just a level 11 slugger. We can take that. Nice. Eat shit. Can we just take the long way around? Oh shit, this is closed. I can just taxi my way out of there. Well, goodbye, everybody. Oh, wait. Suitcase? Plant stamina? All for me? A beautiful treat just for me?
Safe now. Time to head on back for the evening. See you in front of Hello Work tomorrow.
Hold on. Who's up for a nightcap in the room?
Wow, it doesn't take you long to make yourself at home, Adachi-san.
This is really nice to see.
What is?
How you all seem thick as thieves already.
Really? It's not like we've known each other that long.
This is just how guys are, Sachan. Now, let's go home. Be careful on your way back.
She'll be fine. If someone attacks her, he'll end up in worse shape than she will.
That's right. I pity the man who messes with me.
Me too. Good night.
The music playing like this is the saddest part of the game.
Hey.
Forget something? Was I holding something in my purse for you?
No, it's not that. I was thinking... Look, our place is cramped and kind of dirty, but...
But...
If you don't mind that sort of thing, want to come stay with us?
Are you sure?
Yeah, as long as you don't take one look at it and run out screaming. It is pretty filthy.
You're a nice guy. You know that?
Me?
Never mind. Thank you. Wait, is this?
Yep. Don't judge too harshly now.
We get to stay on the second floor in exchange for protecting the place from Bleach Japan.
Didn't even know there were places like this in Ijinchu.
Haha, you finally sweet-talked a girl into coming here? Who's the lucky lady?
It's not like that.
Not at all. And I'd hardly call anybody invited here lucky.
So you're just a friend of these guys?
Yeah, I am. I'm betting big on them. You might say my life is a chip in their pile now. That's pretty much our relationship, isn't it?
Sachan.
Well, if you think it's a smart gamble.
I certainly do. I hope none of you are out to prove me wrong.
I mean, we'll sure as hell try not to.
Ugh, my head hurts. Same.
Hey!
What's wrong, guys? We're off to hell at work, so look alive. Damn, Sachan, you feel totally fine after drinking all that? Really? That was practically a nightcap.
For real?
Seriously? Wow, you guys are pathetic. Who was the one saying he'd give it his best shot? So get in gear. We're heading to hell at work. Sure. I've never met a woman who holds her liquor like she can. Quite a compliment coming from you. Oh, we got more side quest stuff. It's the one about them being in love. That's the only side quest that opened up, but... Did you guys see that Nintendo just dropped a system update for the Switch 2? And they have effectively erased, like, the old Donkey Kong design? That dude's fucking dead. He's not coming back. They are dead fucking serious about the DK redesign.
Cool.
Here we go.
I'm up.
Oh, Kasuga-san, thank you so much for last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes, on that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking about asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to, so that's good at least. A first date, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Take her to the movies. You guys can talk about it afterwards, see what you both thought. I see. Yeah, that'll definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Oh yeah, and since it's a date, you guys should go see one of those romantic flicks. Romantic? Okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away. Shirakawa-san. Oh, your face. Are you alright? Oh, Kuroi-san. I'm fine. I just, bumped into something. That's all. Pork soup coming right up. Oh, well, no, yes, thank you. But actually, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, what is it? Would you like to go to the movies with me? What? Is that a no? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. You've changed, Kuroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so?
Hi.
Yes, I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. Damn, that went well. Shirakawa-san said yes. We'll be meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Right. I was thinking of getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask for your advice again. Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh. I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. The meeting at Seagull Cinema. I wonder if I warp and then they'll show up there. Have I not done this taxi? I guess not. It'll be good to have in our back pocket. I guess they're not there yet. Alright, everybody, let's get a job. Let's get a job. The Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for some part-timers lately. Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up and they need more dock workers to unload them. Then it's perfect timing. Could you get us assigned there? That'd be easy enough, but I've heard some not-so-great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company. Like what? They mainly import expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone? It's all first-class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them well below market prices. Okay. We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profits, which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? Most common one is that it's some kind of fraud, like maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all, but then they change the labels to make them look higher grade. Otherwise, there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work at a place like that? Hell yeah, Kanbei-san. That's actually just the info we were looking for. Huh? We're gonna get jobs at this trading company and find evidence that they're frauds. So is this another undercover investigation? Don't you think this is pretty risky? We know it is. But if we get cold hard proof, Mabuchi will have no choice but to meet with us. Mabuchi? The owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. I see. So your goal here is just to meet him? That only makes me worry more. Do you know Mabuchi, Kanbei-san? You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that. So does that have something to do with Nanomiya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of Orohime Land. And Nonomiya treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life could be in danger.
Yes.
It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So, do you think you can get us those jobs? You're not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up, are you? We'll be fine. We've got another new ally, after all. So the young lady is with you? A pleasure. Your party is getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll take me a few. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work? What do you mean? Well, with Otohime Land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? So, and you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, but you still need to have income. True, there's been so much going down, I forgot we're basically broke again. Well, now that you have some experience under your belt, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with Rurika over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable. I'll talk to her then. Thanks.
Excuse me. My name is Kasuga.
I know. You're the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you? Am I right in assuming that you're here to find work again now that Otohime Land is shut down?
Yeah, so what should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah, and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then.
Well, she seemed pretty warmed up to us.
That about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience. Your options are a bit limited right now, but you'll find many more jobs are available once you've made some progress.
I gotcha.
Anyway, here's what I have at the moment. Of course, you're responsible for any adjustments you must make when you change jobs.
So we got bodyguard. We got host, breaker. It's just like, dude, fucking look at him. We have foreman, we have musician, we have chef, enforcer, fortune teller. The job system in this game is not very good. There's basically no reason to switch jobs for the most part, except for Sayako. If you change her to idol, she gets the best healing in the game. So you basically want to change her to that. I can also give her the funeral outfit. Yeah, we'll have her be an idol.
Roger that. So this is how we change jobs.
Yes, just talk to me when you want to try out something new. There's no limit to the number of times you can switch, and you can always resume your previous job too. You may even want to try a bunch out to see which one feels right for you.
Nice. I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all the paperwork. Just keep that in mind.
Sure. I'll remember that.
And that'll do it, I think. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company, which you and the director spoke about, they called us to say you're hired.
No, really?
Yes. They'd like to start you straight away. But right now, even. The warehouse you'll be working in is north of Hamakita Park. It's not exactly walkable, so I'd recommend taking the train.
Got it. Thanks, Ririka-chan. We'll be back when we need to change jobs. Looking forward to it.
Ririka-chan? I'm glad you're so excited. Please come by any time.
Alright. Well, you know what? Before we forget, let's go to Love Magic and get the microphone. Where's Love Magic again? Fuck. It was over here. Yeah. I remember.
Stand a chance. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Sayako is taking her time. One nice thing about the idol class as well is that, similar to how Nanba's class works, you gain MP back from hitting things. You know, hurt people hurt people. We can get the sexy microphone. Oh, this works with, the idol class. Alright. We gotta go to the train.
Ooh, strip club? That's an old time.
Finally, we can figure out what the fuck the end of this is.
For part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? What? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
Guess a job's a job, no matter where you're at. Hmm?
Oh, bronze plate? Wait, that's 1/2 of the shit we need for the 1 part-time hero job. Now we just need to find a silver one. Alright, let's take the train. Man, Adachi does also kind of look goofy when he's running. Peepaw's gonna exhaust himself from running this much.
Bring it on. Cool. Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah. You're in.
Here we go. Ready now.
Let's go.
I guess we gotta actually buy tickets. I think we're stuck in story progress for a bit.
Come on, get in line. Move it! All right, boys, warm up!
Move fast! We got another shipment coming in right behind this one.
All right. You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady,
Yes?
can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
Damn, I guess that is all it takes.
Who are you? I don't know Adachi-san.
This is nothing.
Bro, he's
Don't go
gonna
so
pop
hard
out
and
his
run out of
back.
gas like Nama did.
He's just being a wimp. Oh, man. Why does Saiko get the desk job? I can do math, too.
Hey, why don't we see what's inside these boxes? What the hell?
There's shark fins.
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know?
Yeah, come on. Be real, Ichiban. Be fucking real.
This is dried abalone. That's expensive. Never had it myself. What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird. Well, Japanese cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Hey! What are you doing over there? Sorry, we'll get back to work. So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid. Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? The money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away and avoids paperwork. That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash. We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny,
You'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
She's gonna start thinking about stealing. I'm exhausted. We gotta do this every day. We just need to hold out until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash. Seriously? Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron, obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. Guess working with the money's got its own set of problems. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy. What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? Why do you always gotta pick on me?
Go.
Cut it out, you goobers. Let's just get home and swap notes. Okay, I think I generally understand their cash flow now. Nice, that's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP. And you're going first. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. Ooh. We can see what they're up to at the cinema. That's more important. We can see what they're up to at the cinema. I love playing in traffic. Playing in traffic is one of the most fun things you can do. Hey, if any kids ever come across this VOD of this game made for, like, adults, make sure that you... Actually, I think I can't say this without, like, getting in trouble. Because they won't know if I'm kidding or not. Okay, fine, I'll be responsible. If you're reading this, if you're listening in, kids, don't play in traffic. It's not actually fun. You could get in trouble. You could get hurt. Even worse, you could lose your life. You don't want that to happen. You only get one. And I mean, even if your parents taught you to believe in reincarnation, you only get one life as what you are now. You might not get reincarnated into a lotus flower. You might die and get reincarnated as a weed.
Cool. Weak.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah. Don't get cocky. I got this.
You're gonna be on.
Well, I'm up. You're in it now. Going in. Come here. Get serious. Take your best shot.
No! Don't burn my friend Nanba. Please.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yes. Beat him down.
One good thing about changing your class is that as a result, you will just get full heals more often. So you're leveling up your class a lot more often.
I'm up. Wanna fight? Let's go.
Here we go. I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. This ought to help.
Oh, my bugs, he loves me.
Let's do it.
Cool. That's how you do it.
We're alive.
どうしたの？それでは。
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Yeah, refreshing. Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool. Then, where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices. Like what you'd expect for high-class stuff.
Must be primo then. Guess they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount for paying in cash, but they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
What? Wait, they buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen? That doesn't make any sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For the life of me, I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Ryumon, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
'Cause we're buddies.
'Cause we're buddies. Huh.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kinda thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or
That's
at the very least,
depressing.
Something I'd never have.
Well, you were wrong, 'cause now you've got us on your side.
Awesome.
Remember, you need good party members to beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Well, yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
I can live with weird. It's true, anyway.
Well, thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
What's up? Someone dying here?
Huh? Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
Sure. On whose tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Adachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
Feral is crazy. Dude, Sayako's just got her dogs out.
Prostitution's gotta go! No more impeaching show!
Bleach Japan.
What the hell? The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soapland. Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
Yeah!
This is our victory! The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away! But we must not be complacent!
Dude, did you send the Liu Humong to fucking kill him?
Yeah! Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief?
Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant.
That's right! You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Keep your protests to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
That guy looks big as hell, but he ain't no match for Ichiban, that's for sure.
Hey, did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too!
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for? Get the friggin' heck out of here!
Get the friggin' heck out of here!
Your enemies of good people!
Get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
What did you just say?
What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope. I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning. Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here!
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker. You gotta hit him like...
Our leader's down! Let's get in there!
Seriously? You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
We're good to go, right, boss?
Of course. You saw it! They attacked us first! Come on, everyone! This is our moment! Bleach the gray!
Let's do it!
Yeah.
It's too bad we don't get to take a swing at him. Fucking hate Kume.
Okay,
I got
what's this?
Here we go.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
It really is great thanks to shout in broad daylight.
Cool.
I'm glad that guy killed himself!
Come on now!
You wanna fight?
Kume would get banned from Twitch.tv.
You're gonna be right.
I might get banned from Twitch.tv for making a joke about him saying it. And if this is the last stream I ever do, I just want to let you all know that I think that pizza and having a good time with your boys should be illegal. And that only mom should get to play video games. You were talking about the guy saying shit about the Yakuza protection money?
Okay.
I mean, hey, if the police are protecting... The police don't care about the Seiryu clan. So that's fine. Oh, I do get to beat the shit out of Kume. Can I take an item from Kume?
Let's go. Get serious. Going in. Gotcha.
No item? Now you get to be spun.
You wanna fight? Yeah. Have fun with this. Get caught.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind. Right. I'm ready now.
Come up.
Come on now.
Nice. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
Nice level ups all around.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
They're all just looking like...
Go away! 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 Go
This isn't over!
Go away!
The memory of today will only strengthen our resolve!
Go away!
We're done playing around!
Serves you right! Don't come back!
This is our town!
Good job, everyone!
That dude needs to get laid.
Fight evil. Yeah. Remember this day with pride.
They got.
I don't want Kume to have spawn.
Recently departed like that.
Can you imagine Kume like get someone pregnant?
Sorry, I should have.
That'd be terrible.
Don't worry about it. Now we know what they're really about. Besides,
What?
if somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Man, that felt good. After all this time, we got to actually do something.
Yeah. I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza aren't gonna help.
I agree. These dudes are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan.
Awesome. Ichiban beat up some guys so much that everybody hates the Yakuza now.
Safer with you around.
Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. Yeah. Hey, Nonomiya-san. What's her deal? Oh, here we go! Oh, fuck.
Is it closed today? Nonomiya-san, it's me, Eri Kamataki.
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or something?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kasuga. I guess you could say I used to work here.
Really? You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Nonomiya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
You see, well, it's a little complicated. You know...
No, what?
Well, Nonomiya-san, he died.
What? He's... I don't... He can't be... That's not...
Hey! Oh shit! I think we're losing her!
Hey! You alright?
Are you feeling better?
I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing. I've been trying to get a hold of Nonomiya-san by phone for the longest time, but I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Yeah, sorry to have freaked you out. By the way, what's your name?
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Well, damn, Mary-chan. You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best, which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway, how do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company. I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
Oh, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Correct. My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until... Until 3 years ago, when my father succumbed to an illness. My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult. And to make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop. My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse. Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand. He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was a baby. When he heard about how the business was in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business, so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter, you know, force her to work in his soapland situations.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
Well, I can see the guy being a regular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
It's possible, but Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many. He said he wanted to start up his own business. Create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for
The
people
fucking
who have
goofy
nowhere else to
side
go.
story.
So if the floor falls out
Fucking
underneath the city like
jingle
this,
interrupting this
what
like
would they have
emotional scene.
So, he always talked about how he wanted to create a safety net. One big enough to catch these people from falling away. Apparently, he had the same intentions for Orohime Land as well.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think so too. I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on his struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to make money in this town. Anyway, I should get going. I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nanomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge. I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Hey now, is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa. And I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone. And most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy. I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists. What was I thinking? I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
All right, I got you.
Huh? Oh no.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang.
Really?
But are you sure?
Yeah, aren't we supposed to be working our part-time
Here like this is too
box
much of a
gig?
coincidence. And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate, right guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's dream to become the city's safety net? This can be our way to carry on his torch.
And don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. We wanna
Hi,
help.
Sol, welcome.
He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just think of this as paying him back.
This is a little crazy, Ichiban. I have to admit.
Back, huh?
Figures you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now. So give it all you got, Ichiban. We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. Anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city. It's you.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Yeah, but what about you guys?
Kasuga-san, you... Are you really sure about this?
Huh? Well, yeah. I don't
Three
go back
stream
on my
streak?
word.
Let's go.
I'll be your president, prime minister.
Yes, the
whatever
dog with the pot. I love the dog with the pot.
you need.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure.
You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga.
Come on, guys.
You guys are embarrassing me.
Well, this is it. This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Oh, have you always been here?
The shop has, but the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Right behind you.
Are you guys excited for the really long and kinda dumb business management video game? That can be narrowed down into, like, 2, like, sentences each, for each, like, part of
You'll have
it.
to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back. Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes. Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the place of Nonomiya-san. Kasuga-san, this is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left. She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
I'm Tome Kawataki. Nice to meet you.
Tome-san, huh? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you too.
Older gentleman. Unique hairdo. Thick build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Grandma? He's not my boyfriend. Were you even listening? Honestly, sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool.
That's his chicken.
Huh? Whoa! Why is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet. Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
Oh, right on. Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Okay.
I love Omelette.
Perhaps this would be a good time to go over the basics of management. This is gonna be quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to start your training whenever you are. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then. Here we go.
They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how our management works. That seems like a terrible idea. We're gonna lose money.
Job to do.
Oh, brother. Just because the employees are motivated doesn't mean much is gonna happen. Oh, it's disastrous. It's disastrous. We keep getting all the bad events during this.
Here's how the business did.
It's literally bleak.
Kind of underwhelming.
Money here. Shares are tanking.
Our share price decreased from that.
Our ranking dropped. And that's about all there is to managing a business. So, not too hard, is it?
You just drained half of our bank account!
Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the back, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
Right now, all we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
So what can we do?
We'll have to invest. We need to advertise, hire competent staff, get new equipment, and maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
Then what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose
I know someone who might.
And after Nono...
Would you know anybody? Who's someone with money? Or a rich friend? Or maybe someone from your childhood who grew up to be an oil baron?
Not the oil baron.
Ex-Yakuza? Why would I have... Wait.
What is it?
No, he wouldn't. Would he? That's where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this. For both the company and Nonomiya-san's sake. I just need a little bit of... financing, I think it's called. Please, man. Can you help me out?
You cry?
There, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving. Completely impressed, downright emotional. Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man, whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red. Now, I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you. If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end.
Uh-oh.
This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what measures the company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the ranking. And I want your company to be in the top 100. Knowing you and your company's potential, it should be a piece of cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated. I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. What's condition 3?
The last condition. And you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
Best of the best, huh?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama. In other words, get out there and get to the top. I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So, what'll it be?
You got yourself a deal. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll see to it that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome! Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable. Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
You got it, man.
Just look at all this money! Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it! I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a compliment.
This is amazing! Thank you, Kasuga-san!
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man. I made a promise to fulfill them.
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
That's right, Grandma.
Let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
I'm always ready. Too bad it's not 5 million yen in my pocket, because I would have ran away like a thief, dude.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
Kasuga-san, I think it'd be wise to maximize Nixon's investment by renewing the current state of our company. Let's start by checking on Ichiban Confections. Now, properties allow you to buy and sell properties, as well as improve those you own. Right now, I feel like we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Kasuga-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Employees are assigned and ready to go. Continuing on, please check the employees assigned to Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages we're paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. It's going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Kasuga-san, please lay off 2 employees who are not currently assigned to a property. Damn, okay. The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off these employees when conditions are not satisfactory. Great, we should start seeing some improvements from here on. All that's left is to see where the dice fall. You can also strengthen properties from the Manage Properties menu. How you handle that is up to you, Kasuga-san. Okay, Kasuga-san, if you're all set, let's get down to business. Alright, that should work.
We got a job to
We'll
do.
get 250k from that. The employees are motivated. Let's go.
Let's make that yen.
Service is on point. Let's go.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there.
And people are leveling up. The share price is going up.
Our ranking went up.
Our rank went up by 1. Let's go.
Hell yeah, we actually made a profit.
Amazing! We did it! And all thanks to Nixon's investment.
Having an investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Right. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are so many ways to do this right here and now, but we should also consider how the money can be used in the future.
Money for the future. I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time. There's more to this than I thought.
Yeah, it'll
I'd
be
say we're on
fine.
the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally making a comeback. Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
You know it.
Oh, we can get the fucking chicken. We can get omelet as a pound mate now. Let's go. Can we not do more right now? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're doing story progress.
Hell of a day.
And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me? Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
Alright,
Not
Namba.
a chance in hell, old boy.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow. You can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
But what?
I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us.
She is the
But it's
only
what
one
she
with, like, a
wants.
legit job.
Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
Alright, guys, I have to go help my company. We sure went hard last night, huh? It was a nice change of pace. Yeah, guess we should head to the
What's up?
warehouse. We gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. I can't handle much more of it.
Okay, Sheshe. Next? Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute. No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Are you guys starting to see the picture yet?
Yes, sir.
Because knowing what I know, I'm like, oh shit.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
喂，钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
What? Counterfeit bills?
Yup. Yup.
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor. Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
But then why not move a sufficient amount?
I love
from
the
there to
way
here? Why did I
Adachi
even
is sitting
There's always
right
the
now.
explanation that someone was just
He's a little
lazy.
fruity with it.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait. Are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
What? And all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And I think their big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
But it's right there. The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank. That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. It's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his primary goal is to hide where the money comes from.
You mean money laundering?
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait, this is all just speculation so far. We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave? Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me, it feels like she can do anything. Or at the very least, what used to scare her, just doesn't anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Well, can we go back to Ichiban Confectionaries? We got another side story unlocked. That'll probably be a next stream thing, though. Because if we can do Ichiban confectionaries, by God, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get our $1 million. We're gonna get more than $1 million. We're gonna get $1 billion. We're gonna be so rich. We're gonna be, like, our snot is gonna be money. Dude. We're gonna be so rich, when we cough, coins will come out of us. We're gonna be so rich that we'll have a lot of money.
Kasuga-san.
It's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. Shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga-san. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start foregoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of this company goes with it. And if the share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. That what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly right. Seriously? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times and it's proved most effective. Sounds like you've had it rough. But wait, am I doing this by myself? I'm not sure if just me's gonna be enough to convince these guys. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting, so please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability, along with a specific field of expertise, so keep these in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to the shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive.
Wow.
I got you. Okay then, I'll get a good team together and dive right in. Great, please do, Kasuga-san. Ooh! You're hired. You're hired. Get in here. It's a little tough, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Well, get in here, man. I just hired you, Hirayama. Get in here.
Consider the shareholders.
Peter, the chicken is here.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but that's okay.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Unconvinced. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Damn, Hirayama is already shut down? Oh fuck, oh fuck. Dude, the shareholder meeting is going terribly. Shareholder meeting could not be going worse.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn this off.
Oh, it's dire.
Someone help me!
I'm exhausted. Things are tanking.
Jesus Christ.
Dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
We went all the way down to 166. We got money for that, though. For some reason, we got a fat payday. See, here's where it starts. Here's where it begins. Great work today, President Kasuga. I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. The more a company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though it were a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right, run a strong, ready-for-anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking to you for support. Of course, by all means, please keep up the good work, President Kasuga. You did terribly today, Kasuga. We got this in the bag. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Yep.
Let's get down to business.
Oh fuck, we have 4 pay periods to fulfill our promise?
We got
Damn.
a job to do.
I mean, hey, we're bringing in good money. Employees are discontent. Uh-oh.
Right. That's not right.
We're overstocked. Sales cleaned house.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Yeah, we did good. We did good.
Great out there. Shares are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Shares are going back up. President Kasuga, there's a commercial time slot. What the fuck? I don't have the money for that. Are you crazy? Grow up. Jesus Christ. What are you good for? Not much, actually. Why the fuck did I hire this guy? What are we doing with him?
We got a job to do.
We really gotta ace our next shareholder meeting.
Well, I'll try. That's not right.
The chicken was slacking? Say it ain't so.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
President Kasuga, thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees has decreased significantly. I recommend taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. President Kasuga, we were able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event. President Kasuga, we were contracted by an employment agency. There are candidates looking to work for our company. Sure.
That was refreshing.
That's all the management funds we have? What the fuck happened?
We got a job to do.
Where the fuck our money go? Oh, brother. At least the employees are motivated now.
Let's make that again. That's not right. And still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
Shares
went
are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Uh-oh. Product does go up a little bit more. No one has more notability than that damn chicken.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that again. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
Yeah, this is basically what this entire, like, segment of... this entire, like, sub-story boils down to. It's just this shit.
They're going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
We're getting our ranking up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh boy.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Alright. I should have maybe seen what Jang had to offer.
Off with the financial report.
Our net worth is terrible, but everything else is fine.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
No, be nice and lovely. You love Ichiban Confections. That's why you're our shareholders. Because you love what we're doing.
If you have
Damn,
any
I almost got him.
This is the time to ask.
Yeah, stand down, buddy. Stand down. We're very sorry. We're more sorry than we've ever been in our entire lives. Oh, you still got questions, buddy? You still have something you want to fucking say? I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
That concludes our periodic.
Yeah, no more questions. That's right, buddy. Stand down.
This calls for a celebration.
Our net worth might be down, but that doesn't matter because we're bringing fucking Ichiban Confections back from the grave.
That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
Damn, we went up to 137. And we got 50K! Let's go. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. It's tough. It's tough. I don't love it. But it's what we need for the company. For the company. Alright, let's hurry up and open up for the day, because right now it's looking bleak. We need to get a cash flow going.
Let's make that yen. Still make it rain.
Damn, that's not that good. That feels like we're going down a little bit.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up.
Rank is the same too. Who the fuck is this guy? 700,000 yen? We do not have that kind of money. Well, our notability will be down. That's all that's for. Yeah, we kind of need Jang on the service.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that yen.
I think at this point we just gotta save up money until the next shareholders meeting. I think we're going heavy on the spending, but we need to be more wise about it. What? 5 million? Holy shit! Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Open for business, baby. Oh my god. Omelet, you're the fucking GOAT. Omelet is the greatest who's ever lived.
That's pretty lucky. That's not right.
How can we be overstaffed? Come on. Be mature.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
And we're starting to rank up again. Not now.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Let's be grown-ups. Let's be grown-ups. It's too much money for us to invest in more sales volume. Let's instead invest in our employees. Jang. Could promote you. Let's get you a care counselor. Damn, you bitchy.
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Don't know Miya-san is watching over us. I'm sure he is. Probably. He's watching us rake it in.
Let's make that yen. Pretty lucky. That's not right. Pretty lucky. Can still make it rain.
Fuck yes, dude. We're making bank right now. Sales are forecasted to go up. Oh shit, shareholder meeting. We have too many money guys. We need you, Jang. You represent the best of us, Jang. I'm gonna be real. Without you, we'd be fucked.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Our net worth is bad, but that's okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Nice. We've never been better. Don't forget it.
This is the time to ask.
Employee benefits are lacking. I don't know. I think we treat our employees pretty well.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is the time.
Damn.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Let's see. We might be able to apologize again before we go on. Nice. Shareholders meeting is done. No more questions. Everybody, you know it, you love it. Ichiban Confections is still on top. We're still the greatest to ever do it. And Jang leveled up. And our yen is so high. Rank 119. Ooh. And we got a bonus. I'm telling you guys, this is how you become the richest in Yakuza. Damn, we have 2 periods, though. It's getting tough. It's getting tough. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough funds for better service. And none of these people are cutting it. I mean, listen, if we have kind of crappy service for a bit, it's fine, we'll make back the money later.
Let's make that game. That's not right.
It's fine, guys, it's fine. We're getting more sales in general that it doesn't matter that our service is a bit crap right now.
These are incredible results.
They're going up.
Guys, it's okay. Let's invest in service. Your salary is getting quite high, Jang. But that's why we pay you the big bucks. We pay you the big bucks because we know that you're worth it. Alright? You know, don't prove me wrong, Jang. I'm counting on you. You represent the best of us. At least at the moment. We might lay you off later. But, that's not important. Don't worry about it, boss.
Here's how the business did.
Is Jang a pervert?
These are incredible results.
I think you're thinking of... I think you're thinking of the wrong guy. Jang is not a pervert. His name is similar to a pervert, but he's not a pervert. I think we just ride it until the next shareholders meeting. Have this open in another tab.
Let's make that get.
I was about to say. Thinking of the wrong guy.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys are
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking went
shit.
up.
Our ranking is increasing. Sure.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Why not? Let's invest in our employees first. Jang, have a little TLC. You too, Omelet. Tome, you are so fucking needy. I'm not happy with you.
That is refreshing.
You're needy AF, and I don't appreciate it. We're trying to do everything we can to get the company in the green, and you're being a little bitchy. Of course the chicken was slacking. It's a fucking chicken.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys are
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Ranking's going up. Aw, damn, the investment we did was bad. Damn. We got some crazy hitters at the meeting, too. Well, let's work on him promoting Omelet. Tome.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
Hirayama. It's a lot of money to spend right before the shareholders meeting. But ultimately, I think it will serve us well.
Consider the shareholders hands. We'll kick things off with the financial review.
Our net worth is dismal, but the way we manage our employees is great.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Oh, of course someone's worried about our fucking net worth. Never been better. So keep your damn mouth shut. Don't worry about our net worth. You know, your network is your net worth, and I've got the best network in the world. So don't fret a thing about it, buddy. Okay, I didn't quite finish this guy off.
This is the time to ask.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Any questions? This is the time to ask.
Let's do a double sorry. Hit him with the double whammy sorry. See, that guy's satisfied now. And now we have time to wait. Now we can really hit Kintaro.
This is the time to ask.
Sit your ass down.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Ichiban Kasuga is talking.
This calls for a celebration.
That's another great success.
The meeting went great.
We've never been better.
Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We're at rank 100! Let's go! Dude! Nick, your dream is coming true. We did it!
What?
Huh? What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price ranking.
What?
Huh? What? You serious? That's great. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Nah, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Hey, sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nick, but it's really only because of your investment. No, actually, plenty of people fail even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be a manager after all. It seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban. How does another 50 million yen sound? Huh? You sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely. That amount will be chump change once you reach to the next level. But there's a condition this time as well. Is that okay? Of course. What's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get to the top 50 of the share price ranking within the given period. Things won't go as smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less than favorable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, and the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all that, are you still up for the challenge?
Okay.
You have to ask? I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way up from the bottom's what I do best. Excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. Next goal's the top 50, huh? I'm sure it's gonna be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Nice, nice, nice. Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking. Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections? Isn't that cracker shop that was on the way out? I'd heard some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure. No, actually, that girl isn't the current president. What? Then who is? Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless until just recently. You mean this idiot here is? Who's backing him? It's Nick Ogata. Nick Ogata! That bastard again? What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action like any good business should. Kano Watari? As always, I'll be counting on you to handle this. Sir, leave it to me. I'll give it everything I've got. Just don't draw too much attention to yourself. I know. Alright, Mishima, let's come up with a plan. Right! Are you sure about this? Guy's as violent as he is stupid. We'll call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like Nakano Watari was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
Right on. What's wrong, Eri-chan? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. Wonder if maybe something's bothering her. Hey, Eri-chan. If you're up to it, you want to go out for a drink? Oh? With you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, we could celebrate getting into the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we haven't gotten to talk all that much. Unless you're not up for that? Oh no, of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you, Kasuga-san. Alright, then let's do it. We can go to this place called Survive. It's one of my favorite bars, and it's just up the street. You cool with that? Sure, I'll have to get ready before I go, so let's meet at the bar. Okay, I'll see you there. The stack slap is crazy. Alright. I don't want to accidentally start the side story, so let's drive to survive. Or not drive, take a cab there. You know what I damn mean. You know what I mean.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself
I don't know about all that.
better with you around.
Judge of character is questionable.
Character? Let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do.
That's
I know
actually
you're just trying to process
true.
things.
That's
You don't have to beat
fucking
yourself
true as fuck.
Kasuga-san.
Never let anybody make you feel stupid for being trusting.
I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kinda down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
I'll go with the goofy answer.
He had big, poofy hair like this?
Oh no, he always made it a point to look clean-cut.
And I'm not?
I wasn't saying that. In any case, I wasn't...
That's the opposite of Riz. That's that would be a charisma
You're
decrease.
funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park. But I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah. A group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but... Eri-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan. Cheers! And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Let's go. This is the only optional party member in the game, also. Infinite Wealth doesn't have any optional party members either. So it's kind of funny that Eri is just like... she's just here. Alright. Business time, it's business time. I would like to run this business of mine. Dude, I'm like a little addicted to the business simulation. Even though it's like so simple and basic. I kinda love it though. I kinda do love it though.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, we gotta get to rank 50. Alright. Gotta get employees for the bookstore. Hiro-chan, I like the way you work. You're hired, buddy.
Hey, you.
Okay. Won't let us buy anything else right now. I guess because we just bought the bookstore.
We got a job to do.
We got more employees to look out for, but that's okay. Because, I mean, look at how much more our sales are already. Made almost 3 million in sales today. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, yes. We got an ad on the air. We got a new Gold Star employee. I'm counting on you, man. Alright. Let's go for Mr. Brillo. And let's go for Picture Gallery. These are the places you need. I'll hire you guys. Old Man Hero, you're back. Welcome back. Because we need a heck of a lot more employees. Okay. Recruit a couple more employees. Hiroshi the Bullet, you're in. And Pakuro, you're also in.
Oh, I got that. Hey, you. Oh, Magasu.
Okay. We got an ad on air. I skipped the ad. That's actually kind of sad, because the ad is good. I got too excited to see what kind of money we're raking in. Almost 8 million in sales. Let's fucking go.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Sure. Why not? What can we assign you to? We do need some guys here. And who's not assigned anywhere? It's the bullet. It's the bullet. You're fucking fired. Get out of here.
We got a job to do.
Still got our ad on the air. So we're still gonna be raking in the big bucks. Oh, we gotta motivate the employees more. Yeah, we gotta motivate people a lot more. We made like 200,000 less than we did last period. Our rank is still going up, though.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Alright, hold on, everyone. Hold on. We'll get you the TLC you need. Everyone calm down, everyone calm down. We got enough bonuses to go around. We're doing great, we're doing great. Nothing could be better for the company.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Want to look at a bug you encountered in a parking lot? That could be cool. That could be cool. Let's see. Dude, that's a little thing. That's a crazy guy. I feel enriched having seen that. Oh wait, you were already quite high.
I think you're husband material.
Yeah, we invest in our employees around here. Let me get that damn fan to shush. Stop. Look at our beautiful cash flow. It's going great.
I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
It's still a little less than our height, but we'll take it.
These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
The shareholders are gonna be a little pissed off about how much we've been spending. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Honestly, our net worth isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Thank you. Let's
Only
move on to the
5%
Q&A.
down? That's not
Please
bad.
Raise your hand if you have a question.
But of course, it's the one lady who's obsessed with our net worth. Now calm down. Calm the fuck down.
If you have any questions.
Damn, wasn't really able to do much damage to him that time around. That's okay, that's okay. Nah, our cash is fine, brother. Our cash has never been better. Just settle down. Just settle down.
Please raise your hand if
Alright, I'd like to make a double apology.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
This buys us some time. Oh, I got plenty of time.
This is
We've never been better. We've never been better, don't worry about it.
the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Nice.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
The shareholders are so happy.
Everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Meeting went great. We got a bunch of level ups on our guys.
Let's keep it up.
Oh baby, the shares are going up. We're at rank 87. And we got a big fat cash bonus. Oh my god. Nobody interesting. We need to get our sales volume up. See, that's more of a cash flow I want to see. 4 million? Listen, we can't rely on the ad on TV right now, so this is the best we got. Hey, the sales are pretty good.
Here's how the business did.
It's pretty close to what we were doing when we were putting ads on TV. That's not bad at all.
Great out there. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
And our rank is going up? Fuck that. Don't come at me with these bronze rank employees. We don't need bronze rank employees. Alright? You dig? Now, our net worth is doing quite bad. But that's why we just keep investing.
We got a job to do.
Alright. We're gonna make a lot of money this sales quarter. You gotta spend money to make money, as they say in the business. Yeah, see, we're making more money than we were when we had the ad on TV.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
Come on, do you want me to bring in a baseball guy? Fuck that. Fuck that. Giving me all these bronze ranked dudes. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Alright, let's give everybody a nice bonus. So they don't get pissed off at me. Some of you are needier than others. I'm not sure what to do about that. I mean, everybody has different needs in this world, so it fucking be how it be, I guess. I'm not happy about you, Tomei. You are the neediest of us all.
We got a job to do.
I should take my meds now, also. Let's go.
Here's how the business did.
Let's bring those funds up. Let's bring those funds way up. Ooh. Investment opportunity? Absolutely.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Ugh! Fuck off. No, don't terminate this guy. He's one of our best guys, even.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Okay, let's not spend too much. Let's not spend too much, because, we did invest a lot of money into that bridal thing, and it might not come to fruition. We might have put, like, 9 million yen into that fucking company, and then they're not gonna pay dividends at all. Like, Aries gonna come at me and be like, yeah, you know that company we invested in? Yeah, they fucking squandered all the money. And I'm not gonna be happy about it.
These are incredible results.
We're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Pete? What the fuck? President Kasuga, the investment performance for the bridal consulting from the other day just came in. Fuck off, malware bites. Fuck!
The shareholders
At least we got paid for Omelet. Thank God for Omelet, dude. Where would we be without her?
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Our managing employees is dismal. How?
Let's move
We've been handling the employees quite fucking well.
Raise your hand if you have
If I do say so myself.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Everybody, I'm so fucking sorry. Can you ever fucking forgive me? I appreciate it. I appreciate that everybody's feeling a lot more forgiving right now.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh fuck.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, we gotta hit him with the very sorry again. I'm so fucking sorry. That pleased some of them.
Well, the meeting went great.
Yeah, yeah. It didn't go up as much as I would have liked. It wasn't an insane success, but it got us a bonus. I mean, it got us the bonus. We gotta do better though. We gotta do better though. Fuck. All these people fucking suck. All these people suck shit.
That's refreshing.
Oh fuck, I was trying to lay off omelet. Whoops. Whoopsie.
We got a job to do.
Honestly, I say we just ride the tide until the next shareholders meeting, because we need a really good shareholders meeting. We need to like immediately hit them with like, look, our net worth is great, our employees are happy, we're handling the money very well, you don't gotta worry about a damn thing. We'll worry about upgrading everything later. Right now, I think we just gotta stay the course.
We got a job to do.
Alright, employees are motivated. Let's remember to check on the employees after this, because they're not as motivated as they could be, admittedly. I could be treating the guys a little bit better. Especially because they're making me 9 million yen. Oh my god. Ranking is going up. Ooh, ooh. You get a raise. Fuck that. You're not going anywhere, buddy. You're not going anywhere. You're my only gold rank employee. Fuck that. You get promoted. You get double promoted, pal. Alright, don't you dare think about going to another company. Alright, I don't want to hear that shit. Hiroshi, what are you doing back here? We laid you off before. We're not rehiring you, dude. It's not gonna happen. Be fucking real. Oh, I forgot to fucking make the employees happier. We'll do that after this. I really am becoming a true CEO. I'm starting to forget about my employees. Starting to not give a shit what they do. As long as they bring me in the money.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Alright. Let's make everyone happy again. No, 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 no. Don't lay him off. Don't lay him off. Be real. Be so fucking real. Who says I don't know how to handle my employees? I know what makes them happy.
We got a job to do.
Lucky.
Still make it rain.
Making slightly less in sales. I was pretty happy with the 9 million. I mean, hey, we're staying the course. We're doing what we set out to do. I think the shareholders are gonna have to be quite fucking happy with this performance.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
See, net worth is normal. Net worth is normal. We can definitely get 100% support this time around. This company's literally not in the red. Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't want to hear no nonsense like that.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
With a surplus inventory, don't worry about it, bozo. Sit your ass down and listen.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
We're working on it. We're working on the employee benefits. Don't worry about it.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I want to see if I can wait for the ultimate. Sorry.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, we can hit him with the ultimate sorry now.
Partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apologies.
Please accept my most humble of apologies. Alright, we got our support up to 100%. We didn't knock out all the shareholders, but that's okay. Because we got 100% support, and that's going to bring the shares way up.
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Oh, baby, oh, baby.
Keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Rank 66, let's fucking go. And we're almost a millionaire. We're almost a fucking millionaire. Honestly, we stay the course. We stay the course because we're fucking profitable as fuck right now.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Damn, that wasn't as high as I would like though.
These are incredible results.
Going up.
Our ranking went up.
I mean, if it brings our rank up, you know, it is what it is. Investment opportunity. Dude, that's so fucking much. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. We got an ad on the air, so it's fine that we just spent a shit ton of money. Fuck, I skipped the ad again. God damn it. I'm not happy about it. Okay, everybody, you guys need to bring the sales way up, and I'll give you guys your fucking bonuses. Alright? I need to see, like, 15 mil. I'm not seeing 15 mil. I'm not happy about it. Alright? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not happy, but it's okay. It was a huge success! Yes! Never mind, guys. Guys, it's okay. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Everybody gets a fucking fat bonus. Everybody, you're getting the bonuses you always dreamed of. Okay? You're the best employees in the business. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And you know what? With how successful that was, I feel like we can actually, like, invest in shit again. You know? I feel like I can properly upgrade these establishments and not feel too bad about it. Like, let's get Ichiban Confections all the way up. All the way up.
We got a job to do.
You know our apology did big numbers at the shareholders meeting. They were all stoked about our apology. We don't want to invest too much into all these properties because we will have to replace them at some point.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Alright.
Such a thoughtful young man.
It really is this simple, everybody. If you wanna make money in the business, this is how you gotta do it. You gotta think of life as if it's a bunch of menus that you click through. Dude, when are we gonna get some, like, silver rank employees at least? Give me something to replace the bronze rankers I've got. I mean, Ichiban Confections is by far our most successful establishment at this point. You couldn't make a better company out of Ichiban Confections if you tried.
Great out there. They're going up. That's the good shit.
Fuck no. You kidding me?
Meeting is about to begin.
Are you fucking kidding me? Be real. Be fucking real. We're not gonna hire more bronze rank guys. We already got enough bronze rank people. And, like, listen, I love you guys, but, like, some of you are gonna die soon. Alright? Some of you are not gonna be at this company for very much longer, and it will be because you passed away. Not because you're old, but because you weren't making us enough money, and therefore we had to eliminate you. We still have 4 periods to fulfill our thing with Nick. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
We'll start with the
financial.
Everything's looking great.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Everybody's pretty happy.
This is the time to ask.
So this is a no-nonsense shareholders meeting. Nope. Don't want to hear nothing from you, Grandma. Alright?
Please raise your hand if you have a
I don't want to hear nothing from the big guy either.
コンプライアンスを守っていますか？ちょっと考えてみろ。高い志は持っていますか？コンプライアンスを守って。そうか。
Yeah, sit your ass down and
Please raise
listen.
your hand if you have a question.
We've never been better. Never been better. So shut the fuck up, bruh. Hit him with the level 2, sorry.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
We got 100% port, 100% support from the board. Alright? We're doing okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
Everybody, the meeting couldn't be better.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went
We're
up.
at rank 52! Oh, let's go. Oh my god, dude, we're almost at rank 50 already. Nick would be so proud. Could not be doing better if we tried. Everybody, you're the greatest team in the world. We don't... Fucking Hiroshi? Leave. We're not rehiring you, dude. This guy wants back in so bad, it's driving him fucking crazy. Like, dude. It's over. We fired you ages ago. You're not coming back. It's not happening. You're crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand why he's so determined. And how the fuck are we supposed to run an establishment with a guy who calls himself Hiroshi the Bullet?
Here's how the business did.
Bro, this isn't Bochi the Rock.
These are
You're not on TV.
Our ranking went up.
Oh. Yeah, we can invest. You know, Omelette did great on TV. Fuck no. Are you looking at this guy? He looks angry as fuck. Fuck that. He'll kill one of the shareholders.
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Alright, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Some of these people are not right.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
We're at 100 mil. Didn't perform? Fuck. What the fuck? Hiroshi! What are you not getting? What's not clicking? You're not getting rehired. For a salary of 37, I could fucking piss 30,000 into the win and it would be better than rehiring you. Bro, you are not coming back. I swear to God, you're not fucking coming back. So you please fuck off.
That was refreshing.
We got a job to do.
Hey, hey, hey. That'd be nice if they let us hire, like, better employees, but... You know, it'd be how it be. We're stuck with the shitters for a while. I say shitters. They're not all bad. They're not all bad.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
I mean, You got over 100 million yen in this business. I mean, it's a low price investment, and if it doesn't pan out, it doesn't pan out.
We got a job to do.
Alright, everybody, let's make this next quarter count. Because Nick is counting on us. Hold on. Gotta kill a bot real quick. Had to kill it.
That's not right. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Yeah, we can't get our share prices up anymore. Darn, the bathhouse. Die Sylvia! Yes, dude, yes! Finally! Finally! Fuck's sake. Well, it's finally time for the shareholder meeting. Hopefully everything goes okay this time. Oh no, what's wrong? This isn't good, Kasuga-san. Nakano Watari's here with the shareholders. He's bad news. Nakano Watari? Who's that? One of the mischievous three. He's been called the shareholder saboteur. He makes his way into the shareholder meetings of different businesses and lowers their share value, leaving them totally crushed by the end. Sounds like a real piece of work. What's he doing here? I don't know. I get the impression someone's not too happy with how our company's been doing lately. Guess this is what Nick meant by dangerous territory. Nakano Watari's infamous for wrecking havoc with shouting and crude language. We should make sure we're ready for whatever he throws our way. I doubt we can break into the top 50 if we can't handle Nakano Watari. Right. Better batten down the hatches then. Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Let's get down to business.
I mean, we got another S-rank guy. He's very good at service, so, damn, he's really good at service. I can't get rid of Tomei. I'm sorry, old man hero, it's gotta be you. It's gotta be you, you're gone. Finito. I mean, just look at how much service that is. De Silva, don't let me down. In fact, De Silva, you're coming to the shareholders meeting with us.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Managing our employees is dismal, because we laid off one guy? Come on, come on.
Please raise your hand if you have
Nope. I haven't considered a damn thing, so shut your ass up.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Do I need to use my head? Or are you just being rude because you like it? I think you're just being rude because you like it, buddy. Don't give me none of that bullshit.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Uh-oh. I gotta apologize fiercely right about now.
This is the time to ask.
We gotta bring that support way back up. Yeah, we gotta get the support way back up. We're running out of time. Yeah, have some fun, man. Have some fun.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'm so very sorry, everybody. Sorry.
Shit.
70% support.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We gotta celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey!
Hey, it worked out. Wasn't a great shareholders meeting, but it was good enough.
Thanks for all your hard work! Keep it up! The meeting went great!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Saboteur.
That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
We're at rank 47. You couldn't stop this shit. You can't stop me from becoming the richest former homeless guy in the world. It was a tough one. I mean, 70% is not like fantastic numbers, but it was enough for a success. Phew. We made it through, Kasuga-san. The top 50 is as good as ours. Yeah, how about that? Damn it. Yeah, it's too bad, Nakano Watari-san. Looks like you couldn't stop us. Shit. How could I let this happen? Why were you trying to sabotage us? Any rivals, we smash them. That is, was, and always will be our rule. What? This is Yokohama, not some safe, cushy dreamland where everybody holds hands and helps each other out. You see a potential threat, you squash them like a bug. That's just how it goes. The hell? That's stupid. Why not just mind your own business and compete fair and square? Take the other racers out of the race and you won't even have to run. I might have lost this round, but next time you won't be so lucky. I'll keep coming back. You better watch yourselves. I guess this business is pretty cutthroat, huh? Yes, I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined it would be like this. It's highly likely that guys like Nakano Watari will keep coming from now on. We'll have to be on our guard. Yeah, good plan. It seems Nakano Watari has failed. I see. How useless. Just as I predicted. Allow me to ask, Psyche. If I leave this in your hands, what's the probability you'll take them down? 99.9%, of course. I see. Then I'll leave it to you. Destroy them. This marketplace is mine. Those that pose a threat, I'll crush. It's company policy, after all. Leave it to me. It seems this Ichiban Kasuga is quite capable. Nick set his sights on him. He must not be as stupid as he looks. Well, it wouldn't be any fun otherwise. It's been a while since we had to put anyone in their place. This is true. Looks like I found myself a new plaything. We did it! We're in the top 50 of the share price ranking. We fulfilled our promise to Nick-san. Okay. Yeah, that mean we're the real deal now? It does. At the very least, we're well past small time. Impressive as always, boyfriend. We should celebrate. Sounds great to me. Let me go call up Nick.
Yes.
Sure, please do. So, you made your way into the top 50. You're sitting among the best of the best now. Just what I'd expect from you. All thanks to you. Now, let's get right into the next conditions. You accept them and I'll invest, same as before. Alright, let's hear them. No time limit for this one. Get into the top 20 of the share price ranking. Alright, sure. Can't say I expected no time limit, though. You sure you want to give me something that easy? Don't get ahead of yourself. Well, it's true there's no time limit for this one. I do have another condition. Condition 2, I want you to move your headquarters. You want us to move? That's right. If you're to break into the top 20, you'll need to expand the business even further. You're going to need a lot more employees from here on out. And what you have right now is far too cramped for that. Take my word for it and make the move. Yeah, but look, this place holds a lot of memories for Eri-chan and her family and stuff. They can't jump the gun without asking them first. I understand how you feel, but sometimes the president has to make cruel decisions for the sake of the company. I know that, but still. You're entering dangerous territory now. Drop your guard and you're a dead man. I'll be interested to see whether or not you can do this, Ichiban. Well then, adios. Damn it, Nick. $100 million yen? I already got that much, dude. I don't even need that chump change.
Oh? What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, you okay? I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
My hair's always been like this. Oh, and I got some new conditions from Nick.
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh?
What?
Move? So...
Come
that would
on,
mean
Omelette,
we
you
take
gotta
all
put
our
more
stuff to
pizzazz
some
into it.
Fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. There's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked. I'll go talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original...
Yeah! Whoa!
Well, Omelette didn't want to move.
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need! Ah!
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on. It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we try there?
Hey, hold up a sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us. This move is the first step to making our glorious return. New building! New building!
Okay then, I guess that settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name too?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
Yeah, good point. All right then. What should the new name be?
What about Ichiban Holdings? How does that sound? Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Holdings, huh? Sounds pretty amazing. I'm cool with that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelette? Cool.
That's crazy.
That's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban
Oh, fuck.
Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. It's very
This is what
fitting,
dark
if I do
woke
say
is.
So myself.
Okay, not just
This is so
these
dark
food
woke,
and
it's
place.
unwoke.
Oh, we'll handle that. Just leave it to us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. And I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Just leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Oh.
Welcome to Ichiban Holdings.
That was a shit intro. How's that gonna get the shareholders interested?
This building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
What a view indeed. I dare say it's added another 10 years to my life. Isn't that great, Omelette?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building... I'm guessing it set us back a bit. Come on, quit hiding behind those smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nah, perfectly affordable. Isn't that right, Granny?
That's right. Not expensive at all. Dirt cheap. Nothing you need to worry about, boyfriend.
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
Uh-oh.
What's this? 10 billion?
The dig is up.
You two, I thought we were going for cost effective. That's what you said, right?
10 billion?
Well, we, you know,
How the fuck are we supposed to pay off
That
10
was
billion?
the original plan, but we got kind of greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right? Nothing we can do about it now.
There were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at... You gotta be kidding me! Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
Can we?
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done, right?
Yeah, right. Oh well. Whatever you want to call it. I admit that I like the new building. Go big or go home, right? We're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
Happy to hear it. All right, let's do it big. Where smiles are number one. To Ichiban Holdings!
I can now use the fat stack slap. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Now, as much as I would love to keep doing this minigame, I gotta admit, I kinda got a nasty headache. So, I should be wise. I should be wise and go rest up. It doesn't help that it's fucking hot in here, dude. I'm, like, sweating. 83 degrees in my room. How the fuck did this happen? What temperature is it right now? Is it hotter than it was during the day? It's like 70 degrees. Man, it does not get cool in my room very fast. Did a lot of gaming. It's true. It's true. Next time, we'll finish the business simulation. Play more of the story, most likely. And we'll go from there. First, let's get to... Let's start in here so we know what's up. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me for another Yakuza stream. We're gonna end it off for the night. Next week, we will continue the business simulation. And, that'll be that. We're making good progress. I mean, the business simulation is one of the biggest things to do. It's like the longest, like, mini-game, pretty much. Longer than Dragon Kart, that's for sure. Longer than Can Quest. So glad I'm getting good use out of my gaming PC by playing Yakuza 7 again. Dude, my raid thing is broken. It's showing me streams from last night. What the hell? Those ain't live. It's showing me, like, Will playing, like, Drawn to Life. But yeah, nobody's online. Nobody's online right now. Fair enough, fair enough. It's late. It's late as fuck. Alright. No raid tonight. No raid tonight. Nobody to raid. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds. And I think Thursday I'm taking off. But then, get excited for Friday. Because we will be doing the Undertale Gauntlet. Fucking look forward to it. We will be doing Pacifist specifically, to be clear. It'll be the Undertale Pacifist Gauntlet. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. See you all tomorrow with Monster Hunter. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!